Pun boy, you can hear me now. What up? Turn down for Walt put out a video. Should we watch that, chat? Just noticed it. One true G. Let me just fix YouTube chat. All right, fixed. And I really want to fix that sub goal at the donut goal at the top. Those decimals, I don't like them. Sub bleed, please don't be a lot. Please don't be a lot. 322. Nothing? No bleed? 307. Oh. That is the sad part about streaming. 100%. Cody, hola. Phone. Pasándola. ¿No? All right, let me fix this dono goal because those decimals have been annoying, and I think it makes it seem like I'm trolling on that dono goal, but I'm not. I am legitimately trying to maybe get a switch too, but I understand. Those decimals make it seem like it's a troll. Ryan, how many dollars did you get back in tax return? I have to pay back more. I think my tax guy didn't do a good job this time around though. Because my issue is I always have to report a lot because I have a mortgage. If I'm reporting a little, it's not very helpful for me. How do you fix this? Tips. I always lose it. I don't know where it is. You should totally be in my Melee Workshop server. What does that mean? What are you offering here? Dude, I can't find where the tip goal is. How do I change that? How do I change it? Oh, I think it's here.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. Nice. Very
nice.
Wow. Oh, well.
Ocha. I'm gonna assume that's Chile, a Chile stream. Here it is. Muchas gracias. Okay, chat. I'm gonna remove that sub goal, that dono goal. Sorry. because it's very ugly with all those decimals, but I'm going to put it back at 182 out of 600. So, end goal is done. Muchas gracias, como con todo. Title, switch to, buy, switch to, plus, controller. That's what it was, I think, before. Goal amount, I had it at 600, and then starting amount, 182 we were at. Hopefully that'll fix the... Hopefully that'll fix the decimals. So it's back. Let's see if they show up again. Chile y Argentina. ¿Qué fue? Torneo lo que hubo. ¿Cómo van? Me acabo de despertar.
There are 10.
Yeah, should we watch this, chat? Turn Down for Walt released a media piece and it's 36 minutes long. You guys like long things, right? Press 1 if you like long stuff in the chat. But I don't know if we should watch it. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if, like, I don't know. One if watch, okay.
Tens of thousands of Melee players. Thousands have entered.
Okay, I guess we're
majors.
watching.
Maybe hundreds have made it all the way to a top 8 on Championship Sunday. But in nearly 25 years of Melee history,
It's B,
only
what up?
22 people have ever actually won. So, how hard is it to win a Melee tournament?
How hard is it, chat? Before we keep going, rank it on a scale of 1 to 10. How hard do you think it is to win a Melee tournament? Is that the hard to win a Melee tournament? I just won one last weekend. How very on time this video is. Did I push this narrative?
If you played Melee at all competitively, whether it was for thousands of dollars or just simply bragging rights, I'm sure you've probably heard something like this before. Well,
10
my
very
friend
hard.
Hugh Jazz is the best in his college dorm. He could wipe the
Hugh
floor with
Jazz.
you. The unfortunate reality about this is that Hugh is actually, truly, a very small fish in a very, very big pond. So now you're probably wondering, what even is a...
Oh yeah, I got an invite from Twitch that I'm able to stream at 2K now. I forgot to set that up. I might set that up like on Monday, because tomorrow probably
major
not.
tournament anyway? And why have only
But
22 people ever won that?
Yeah.
Hugh here won his local college tournament. Does that count? Well, maybe. The thing is, how Melee defines a major
It is a
kind
tournament.
of nebulous. As
Well, the
defined by
title
the
is not a Melee major. It says a Melee tournament. So that's...
Wikipedia, major tournaments feature a large prize pool and a good
Guess it
number
depends
of
on what you
top-tier
define as a
players.
tournament. A very
On the
small
Smash
vote.
Wiki
Yeah,
page,
tournament is
a
tournament.
Major or national tournament is defined as a larger tournament that draws an extraordinary amount of attendance from the broader region as a whole. In North America,
Chat, have you guys ever thought about this?
tournament
No, I don't want to say that out loud. I'm gonna get clipped. What I was gonna say is, I'll give hints to it, I guess. A major tournament
draws an
is a larger
extraordinary
tournament that draws an extraordinary amount of attendance from the broader region as a whole. So does that mean if you win a tournament and it's not a major, does that mean you won a...
These tournaments attract players from across the United States and Canada, while European majors feature smashers from across the continent. A super major, which would be one level above major, are defined
got it. I
as
hope
the
no one
most
got it.
prestigious tournaments in the Smash scene, and of course are included in our list of major tournament winners. If I'm being honest, the true definition for how we label an event's scale is a bit vague and honestly entirely
Punboy.
subjective. Sometimes events will become promoted to majors or demoted to something less prestigious
Also, I'll
based
tweet
on
out.
top-level attendance. Even this year, Full Bloom had one of the highest number of attendees, but was not considered a major. And by the way, all this technical jargon is for open bracket events. Invitationals are almost always defaulted to majors since they already have most, if not all, of the best competitors for their given time period. Also, all of these sites and their definitions include tournaments that occurred during the pandemic, where we, of course, were unable to compete in an in-person setting. And while there is an argument to consider
Hey, I was competing.
or not consider
I was
these
competing
major
very
level,
good at the
for the sake
time.
of simplicity, and so this
Got
video
erased
doesn't
from
go
history.
even longer than it already is, we're not going to include these
I
in
was
our rundown of
maybe
tournament
third in the
winners.
world,
And for the sake
maybe.
of simplicity, I'm just going to throw the people who won online majors on the screen.
Oh, there I am.
So with that out of the way, let's make
Yes.
the 22 players the only players
Wait, which major was it? Oh, I guess one of the Gommels, I guess, right?
who were able to pull it off.
or I guess Slippy. I don't know. I don't. Not Slippy. The SCL, the Champion League. I don't know if that's considered. But I didn't win that. I got to Grands, so it's probably Gummel.
But I don't think any of these 22 players can handle the in-depth strategy.
Why is there anime in my melee?
Features you'll find in today's sponsor, Silver and Blood Requiem.
Hey, there's kids watching, please.
Behind to fame this game loaded page to link today. Our story begins, well, at the beginning. Somebody had to win the first major, and who other than this guy? That's right, a Survivor contestant won the very first major Smash Bros. Tournament.
You guys
and
know
it turns
Nick?
out he was pretty good at Smash too. Sephiroth Ken, who would eventually shorten his tag to just Ken, would soon become known as the King of Smash.
That is a crazy tag, putting Sephiroth in your name. I am so happy he removed Sephiroth. It also has to be relative to the player's skill level versus attendees. Obviously, someone like Crudo attending Xanadu is easy money, but it's still a tournament.
In the early days of competitive,
because the title is how hard is it to win a melee tournament?
Considered a major. On January 19th, 2003, Tournament Go 4, hosted by the legendary Matt Deasy, a person considered the founder of competitive Smash.
I don't know who this guy is. This is like, I wasn't even born here, I think.
Went down at Matt's house with over 90 entrants. All stages were legal except Temple and Yoshi's Island 64 base.
Can you imagine playing on that playlist back then, chat?
All stages were legal except Temple and
imagine that. It's like, okay, I ban FD. Okay, well, receive this Rainbow Cruise. Oh, I ban Rainbow Cruise. Okay, receive this Icicle Mountain. That's horrible.
64 based, and all items were on except healing based, so melee was a little bit different.
What's this? Oh, this is like a food item, but I never noticed. I always thought it was like a tent, and I didn't understand what it was, but yeah, I guess I see it now that's zoomed in. It's like one of those, I don't know, it's like a Japanese, I think, like a Japanese like snacker thing. I think I've seen an anime. It's a rice ball, is that what it is? Pokefloats was the best tournament stage? No, I think Corneria is dope, but it's just, obviously it's flawed. But I think like legitimately the best stage of all of them is like, hold on, let's go back. I'll actually check this.
House with over 90 entrants.
I think like the top 3 stages, I'll tell you guys. The top 3 stages of all of the stages are like Corneria for sure. Corneria is up there. Hyrule. I really like this stage. It's a shame that it got banned. I'm not like the biggest fan of Pokefloats, but I can see the appeal. I'm more of a Digimon person, so if there was like an Angemon, you know, an Angemon themed Pokefloats, and then like I forgot the names of the Digimon, but if there was some of that in my stage, I would root for it. I would want that. Pokemon I don't really care about. Congrats on your taxes. Thanks, Burjesus. It was difficult.
Temple and Yoshi's Island 60.
Termina, yeah, this one, the Youngling stage. That one's good too. And I think Yoshi's is actually a pretty dope stage. I also think Fountain, like not competitive wise, but overall as a stage, it's cool because like there's like the shenanigans at the bottom. So like 2 very skilled people can go all the way at the bottom, fight it out, and then they can wall jump and shit, right? Yeah, that's cool. I think this stage, I don't like this stage. People like this stage, but I don't like it.
Based, and all items were on except healing based.
Oh, I would play a lot on this stage as a kid too. This stage is dope. There's like 5 really good stages.
So melee was a little bit different back then. Unfortunately, as maybe a consistent theme with tournaments of this era, some of the coverage
people love this stage. I don't like this stage. I don't hate it, but
this grand finals. But
as a casual, it was pretty
over
cool.
Old school West Coasters of the era like Reciferous and Sultan of Samatut, Ken went down as Melee's first major winner, and he stayed Melee's only gold medal recipient for over a year.
Anyway, chat, one, if we keep watching, is this okay if we watch this? I want to do things you want to do. If no, press 2. If like stop watching, press 2. Oh, it's Ultimatum. I mean, it's
fast forward to
Smash.
August of 2004, and Tournament Go 6, still hosted by Matt Deasy, had undergone a lot of growth. Growth from a single-day event to a 2-day event, growth from 90-ish entrants to over 100 entrants, and growth from across the globe as one of the first
90 entrants nowadays is like a pretty stacked like regional, right? I just watched a solid video. You get mentioned too. Oh, nice. I love people talking about me.
TG6, the largest melee.
You guys know how insecure I am, and so I just love it when people talk about me because I can just provide debates. Beans,
tournament.
Thanks
of
for the
its time,
36
while
months.
Ken, who
Also,
had
chat,
won
we were
literally
at 322 subs. We were so close to teaming with Salt, and we bleeded so much. That was so
everything
sad.
up until this point was out at
it was
9th,
sad.
which, by the way, the stat line of this is the first time Ken didn't win a tournament is crazy, but anyway. With Ken out at his worst placement since he started playing the game, an opportunity arose for a new competitor to claim the throne, and Azin, Ken's rival from the East Coast, rose to the
It's
occasion.
Azin,
In his
chat.
run, Azin defeated
Or
international
Azin.
challenger Captain Jack and the best ice climber
I met
player in the
Azin
world,
at,
ChuDat, to become the second
at
person to
Chillin'
win a
Dude's
major
place.
tournament.
Chillin' Dude
TG6
was
was
hosing
the
me.
last event in the
Hosing me,
series, and
excuse me.
although cool we got a non-Ken winner, Azin wouldn't hold on to that spotlight for long.
I've never heard anyone say that out loud. He was housing me. It was for, I don't know, it was like pound 2016.
Not even a month would pass before our next major winner during a time
he was
period
housing
we
me,
like
and
to
he
call
came
the
over. I met a lot of
MLG
people. I
era.
met Smash
Captain
God
Jack,
there.
the international
Well, not
challenger
Rishi.
Azin had defeated at TG6 was
Azin.
still in the States, and he wanted to win. He'd get one at MLG San Francisco 2004, and although the full results of this event are unfortunately lost to time, we know Captain Jack won the tournament from the losers bracket. Ken, now for the second time in his career, did not win the tournament.
It's crazy how Ken is still on Liquid. He's very legacy, right? I mean, he's a very good face of Smash, so it makes sense. But I don't know. Legitimately, I think how much do these people actually play? I do know this guy was playing on Slippy a while ago, like 2-3 days ago. So that's
losing
cool.
out to
But
Isaiah for third, and Isaiah would get absolutely
I know
smashed
Isaiah
in
was
grand.
playing,
a 6-0
Link.
stomping by Captain Jack, which would mark Japan's
beat me.
first
I know,
major
I saw.
victory alongside our third major tournament winner. MLG San Francisco
Capitan
also went down
Hack.
as the first solo Sheik win ever, a record that would not be touched for 20 years.
That's not a record. That's not with this character. That's not a record. Let's carry on.
But we'll get back to that one later.
Is that Ganon Dono goal coming in? I need this to happen so I can responsibly use my money.
Right at the top of 2005,
It'll
we got
come in at
Most
some
3,
point.
which was one of the most popular tournaments of that era because our fourth major tournament winner, Isaiah, tried. Its 128 entrants already usurped the title of the largest Melee tournament ever from
Which
TG6.
tournament was this?
The grand final
Is
set
this-
between Isaiah and Ken was featured in an episode of Samox's famous The Smash.
Is this the one where Isaiah was playing insane and just beats Ken? I used to watch that every now and then. I haven't watched it in a while, but they're like all individually. All the matches are individual on YouTube, and you have to like click on a new video to watch the next match. But dude, he was playing sick that day.
Smash Brothers documentary, and I also have
That's
it
the
as an
one?
entry
Okay,
in
yeah,
my
that-
Melee's
that
greatest
set
hit
is
series
sick.
because it was just that good. Which, hey, by the way, you should watch both of those because they're sick. But also do me a favor and make sure you're subscribed to the channel. If you're new here from all the shorts,
Go
first off,
subscribe,
welcome,
chat,
but
to
I
turn down
actually
for wall.
prefer
Not
doing
me.
longer
Don't
videos like
subscribe
these,
to me.
But they take a while to
No one cares
produce,
about me.
sometimes hundreds
Don't
of
do
hours
it. Like, I
across
dare you.
the
Don't
team.
subscribe to me, but go
Subscribing
subscribe
is
to
a
him.
good and free way to support the channel, and
Yeah,
you can always take it
what he
back
said.
if you feel like I didn't earn your subscription.
Right, if you
Anyway,
change
not
your
to
mind, you
fully
just press the
rehash
button
mine
again.
or Samox's pieces, Isaiah was often viewed as a sidekick to Ken.
Definitely don't sub
as
to
we
me,
already
chat. I am at 307 out of 333 subs. The team with Salt at Gommel. I was at 322 yesterday, but a bleed happened, and that was sad. So yeah, go sub to him, not to me.
mentioned had been winning practically everything.
hola.
Isaiah turned it
The
around
Babe.
in an epic fashion
The
at
Babe
most,
with
though.
5.
A crazy reverse
To
3-0 that
Babe
at the
one
time
donated
made people
$5.
doubt if Ken really was the
City
best.
is the best band stage by far.
Mute City is pretty cool, but I think the stage where the cars are running is better. You know, the one where you spawn on top of like the ship or whatever it is, and there's cars at the bottom. I think that stage is better, in my opinion. But you know what? You shot a dono my way, so actually I'm wrong. You're right. You are the donator here. Thank you so much. Why didn't it show up on the thing? It didn't update in the thing. That's
It would
strange.
take
maybe,
over a
maybe it's
year
gonna
for
update in a
another
little bit.
major
The Babe,
tournament
thank you for the
winner to
5 though.
appear. And in April of 2006, PC Chris would kickflip his way into a
that the
victory
one,
at
Big
MLG
Blue?
New York. PC shocked the Melee world by defeating
Manga
Ken
Mania, I
not
just
once,
started, so
but
we're just gonna
twice
watch
at
this
this
video and then
event,
I'm gonna
making
start
him the
playing
first
Melee a
Falco
little
player
bit.
in the game's history to beat Ken in bracket. While Ken was still winning practically everything else under the sun during this time period, what MLG New York did was set the stage for a number of new and budding rivalries. It firmly established PC Chris as one of the best players in the world at that time.
What happened to this
someone
guy?
who
I
could
never
stand
heard
up
of
to
him
Ken,
ever
and
again.
it signaled the start of a change. For the first time since, well, forever, Ken wasn't just able to go to any tournament and be guaranteed a top placement. PC Chris would go on to win a few more majors in that same year, and he even got this big check. Nice.
10K. That's what I want at my major win, which I still maintain was a major.
So at this point, we've had
I still
5
maintain
major
I want a
winners
major.
over the first 3
It was a
years
very
of the game's
prestigious
history.
tournament with a lot of
those
money.
winners,
Everyone
Ken,
just sucked,
as
but I
in
was there.
Captain Jack, Isaiah, and PC Chris, it was pretty much all Ken. But like I just mentioned, Ken would start to be challenged, and a passing of the torch was soon to come.
Did I make-
the first
I think I
major
made
of
10K of that
2007,
tournament, yeah.
Cataclysm 3, was a significant moment in Melee's competitive history. Namely, for whatever reason, whether it was its location in Spencer, Massachusetts, or otherwise, meant Ken was absent, which
I have never been to Massachusetts.
created a massive opportunity. Actually, 3 out of the top 4
Massachusetts.
placers here had not won before. It was PC Chris who won the last major
Mongo
tournament
Maniac.
of 2006 up
Mongo
against
Manic.
ChuDat, Korean DJ, and Mewtwo King. PC finished in 4th, paving the way for a guaranteed new major winner, and it would be Mewtwo King versus Korean DJ
Mango
to decide
Manic.
it. It was an
Mango
intense
Manic, I
5-game
don't know how to
set,
pronounce it.
but
Thank you
Mewtwo
so
King
much.
winning on his trusty
Welcome
final
to La
destination
Familia.
pick
That's
twice,
a tier
which is
1.
kind of against the rules now, by the way, but you
Appreciate
can gentlemen
that, fam.
on, so
Thank you.
whatever, was able to clutch it out on the very last
And yeah, I'm
stock
gonna
of
switch
the
to
very
melee
last
after.
game. After this, 2007 Mewtwo King would become something of a legend. These years cemented him as easily the best player in the world, even better than Ken, who had dominated everything up until that point. And that was reflected in the
Appreciate it, means a
SSBM
lot.
Retro rank, where M2K topped the charts in 2007 and 2008. M2K's title as the 6th pro
So
rank,
here,
where-
chat, can anyone explain here? I don't really like look. Oh well, it says here, right? It was Marth, Sheik, and Marth, probably pretty much, or they were doing Marth Dittos, and or KDJ was going Sheik and I have no clue what was happening here. I wonder what the matches were looking like. Like I don't think Foxes were going Fox on Marth, especially back then. I don't see it happening, but it is something funny to think about.
where M2K topped the charts in 2007 and 2008. M2K's title as the 6th person to win a major was rather short-lived though, and in fact, the 2 others who
Mostly
challenged him
Sheik,
for first,
yeah.
Korean DJ and ChuDat, were about to get their moment.
They were the ones that got signed to Team Liquid, I think, towards the end. Or it wasn't Liquid at the time, it was whatever it was called before, I
If
forget.
you went ahead and watched the Smash Brothers documentary like I asked you to earlier, you'll notice Korean DJ as the first character introduced in this story. KDJ became well known in this 2006-2007
yeah, that's what it was
era
called.
with his Sheik, consistently placing in top 8s and being notorious for money matching any top player he could as a way to fast track his improvement. That improvement showed
Any
in
Sheik tonight?
spades
No,
when
thank
he
you.
first beat Ken at
I'm
MLG
good.
Orlando 2006, and then twice more at the 2006 MLG National Championships, which leaves Korean DJ as one of the only players in the game's history to ever hold a positive record over the King of Smash. As for KDJ's major win, that went down in my very own hometown of Long
Apex and
Island, when I
Sandstorm?
was
And he
just
kinda
a small
sucked
lad
there,
about
right,
to
Jim?
attend high school. At MLG Long Island 2007, only a couple months after his brush with first place at Cataclysm, Korean DJ went on a rampage, taking out Mewtwo King in a winner's final set 3-0 and a grand final set 3-2.
I know
to win his
Isaiah
first
sucked
major.
when he played that
MLG
match
Long
versus
Island would
Captain
also have
Jack.
a
He
lot
kinda
of
just
history for
didn't
low
do
tiers,
anything.
with Warrior Knight's Bowser getting 9th, the highest placement for that character like ever, and Bum getting 4th with DK, another record that would be held for nearly 20 years, but I have like a billion videos about DK on the channel already, so you can just
DK gets clicks, dude. I don't know why it is. And I was thinking, I'm gonna put it in the chat. I think this is the reason. Like if someone tells you if in DM someone tells you this, chat. If someone in DMs tells you that, what I just typed in the chat, what do you read there?
go watch one of those if you want to learn more.
What do you understand from that message?
The very next event in the MLG
Very
Smash
nice Donkey
Series
Kong.
circuit was
Yeah, me
Town
too.
2,
That's what I was
happening
thinking.
on June 16th.
That was
to
a trick
17th.
question.
The doubles bracket received a bit of criticism because some teams were forced
That
to
was just
play
a trick
1
question.
versus 2 matches in the first round.
But there was
of
no
winners
trick at
due to
all.
late
I was just trying to
attendance,
make
which
it seem
resulted in a
ambiguous.
lot of the top level teams of the time being immediately
Forward, I don't know much about. I mean, these guys, yeah, because they've been still in the scene. Well, not PC Chris, but M2K, and Chillin', of course. But PC Chris kind of disappeared, right? And then Forward, I don't know much. Oh wait, Oh no, I talked to Forward. I met Forward. He's from Arizona. No. We talked. He's a Pikachu guy. He's chill. Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, I forgot about that interaction. He's chill. Oops.
sent to the losers bracket. And although ChuDat had exited the doubles bracket with one of his worst doubles placements ever, he actually became our 8th tournament winner here in the singles bracket, as well as the first and only Ice Climbers main in Melee history to ever win a major. And you know, for a set that went down 17 years ago, it was honestly
Has that
pretty
still been
advanced.
a thing?
Ice Climbers weren't exactly a popular character in competitive Melee at that time, having the secondary and oftentimes stupid Nana to have to manage.
I think they still aren't. And bear in mind, I am not an Icy. I've said that. I've been on record saying this. I'm not an Ices hater. I was a wobbling hater, but I think Ices are dope. I root for the Ices, but I don't know. I think they're a complex character, but yeah, I understand sometimes people still play them kind of like Unga Bunga. I understand, but no, I respect it. It's a hard character to use.
And what makes this set even more impressive with the hindsight of history is that Chu didn't wobble in it.
Without the wobbling
was an infamous and now banned technique, which was essentially an infinite combo that Ice Climbers could get by simply getting a grab with Popo, the main climber. If performed correctly, the opponent can't break out of the infinite.
Your tweet mid-set
no
still makes me laugh.
aside
I'm
from
gonna do
not
that
getting
to
grabbed in the first
Zump
place,
later.
which was why events had gone back and forth on its legitimacy for
I'm
years,
getting zumped on in
eventually
my favorite
deciding
game.
to adopt a widespread
What
ban
do I
on
do?
it around 2018 to 2019. The origin of the technique
No,
is roughly that
the-
Kish Prime and Kish Squared, two
the
prominent tournament
spectators won't
organizers of the era,
understand that.
discovered
It's not the
technique
same.
sometime in 2005.
I talked about that the other day. Like, imagine I walked off of a Zumper. People would just call me a bitch because spectators just don't understand what's happening. Whereas wobbling, it's just more, it's more transparent what's happening, right? Oh, like, oh, they're getting bullshitted on. Well, Zump is the same thing, but you can't, the spectator doesn't really care about that much, you know?
But no one really
Is your
paid
dream job
attention to
UBS
them.
driving?
Wobbling
Yes.
didn't
What's
really
up, bro?
get popular until Wobbles,
Nana
the
is
player
better
by
than
whom the
Purin.
technique is named after, and another Ices player who almost won a major used it at a 2006 tournament called NCT2, which is the oldest known footage of wobbling
No
being
click
used in
this,
tournament. Anyway,
too.
there's one of your quick Melee history lessons. But
Thank you,
ChuDat entered
Walt.
Pound 2 Grands from winners after a close Game 5 set with Captain Falcon Mangiano, meaning he only needed to win a
That's a throwback. I met that guy in person, I think. I definitely met that guy. I've met a lot of, over the years, like when I not recently, this was probably before pandemic. Over the years, when I started like going out to things, I started meeting like, especially like on the Falcon side, a lot of old school like Falcon and Ganon as well. I met a lot of old school Ganon mains. Yeah, I've pretty much met all of them, unless one of them just stopped going to stuff altogether.
single set against Mewtwo King to win the tournament. And after one more Game 5 against the former god of the game, ChuDat became the 8th person to win a major, as well as the last new person to win a major in 2007.
This guy releases too many videos consecutive. Oh, it's Smash 4.
As far as majors
Mango.
go in terms of Wikipedia's definition, 2008 was honestly barren. It was the beginning of what Melee fans called the Dark Ages. Brawl had been released, and with players migrating
So around here is when I start playing, because at this time I'm stuck in Nicaragua. I'm already I'm playing Brawl. Yeah, I mean I took it seriously. I took it pretty professionally for what it was worth in the country. Then at one point I was like, but I wouldn't really. No, I would play. I would definitely play it. But playing Brawl a little bit and getting competitive into it just like pushed me onto Melee. And then I was doing that story where I told you guys I was just drinking a lot and crashing a lot, and I just had to find an excuse of something I wanted to do to stop all the drinking and all the partying and all the stuff I was doing. No drugs though, never did drugs, but yeah.
Migrating over to the new title, Melee
But I played
felt
Brawl.
more
I was
or
a
less
snake
dead
main,
in the
chat.
water.
You guys
As
know
a
that?
result,
The
from
coolest character
2008
in
until
Brawl.
the end of 2011, there would only be like a handful of major events per year. 2008 had a mere 2 tournaments listed as majors on Wikipedia, both happening in February of that year, and in both, we'd get 2 new major winners. The first was at Pound 3, the sequel event to ChuDat's
Merely
first
put you
major
on the high
victory,
road. It
and
can't
its
save
winner
everyone.
perhaps ushered in a new era of the game, while also
Chad, am
going
I just
on
a
what is
Brawl
still
player?
considered
Do I
one of
come
the
from
greatest
Brawl?
losers bracket runs in Melee history.
No, I already
Mango,
had it
who had begun
years
making
ago.
waves in the scene in 2007
But
with
then I sold my GameCube. Well, I didn't sell it. I exchanged my GameCube, all the consoles my dad gave me. My GameCube, my Genesis, my SNES, my N64, and my PS2, but it was kind of broken. Like the tray wouldn't open. Nowadays that's not really a big deal, but back then it was kind of a big deal. Plus in a third world country, no one really like fixed those things. I think I exchanged it for 3 bottles of rum or 4, something like that. with all the games, a lot of really expensive games. Like, I don't know the prices nowadays, but like Turtles in Time, Mega Man X3, the 3 Donkey Kongs, you know, the good shit. I had the good shit. Worst trade, yes, but I was, you know, you're in that phase where you're after girls. That's just, you know, it's just part of growing up. And I was like, screw video games. This girl doesn't pay attention to me because I'm just a Nintendo player. I played too much Nintendo, they call it back home. So I just got rid of everything. I just found the first excuse to get rid of everything. And then I was already going out. I was already partying. So I was like, whatever. Did you play Tunic? I did. The one that's like Zelda? That one's good. You're in Mexico. Why are you in Mexico again?
EVO World 2007 and Super Champ combo proved that he was here to stay. He lost to Silent Wolf in the very first round of Pound 3, then proceeded to beat Cactuar, Forward, Zain, ChuDat, Court, PC Chris, and Mewtwo King in 2 sets to claim his first major. This also completes the longest possible losers bracket run a player can go on, just period. And Pound 3 still holds up as one of the greatest losers runs of all time, too, as the players Mango beat on that run were of extremely high quality. Mewtwo King, easily the best player in the world in that year and the year prior. PC Chris, ChuDat, and Zain, all major winners we just went over.
He beat all of them?
A player who was top 4 in the world who is barely known in modern Melee. But
why are there no pictures of this person? Is Court just Bond? He's just he's just invisible, invincible, and I don't have a third inv word, but you know what I mean.
We'll save that story for another day. This win almost instantly solidified Mango's place as the second best player in the world in 2008. And little did we know, following the declining activity of Melee's original top brass like Ken, KDJ,
I recommend
Zain, and
Tunic,
PC Chris,
but it may be too cryptic at times, and you may have to look up guides.
Gods, the rest of whom we'll meet shortly. If you've been paying attention, you may have noticed that every single major I've mentioned in this video has taken place in the United States. Up until this point, only one international tournament was considered a major, Jack Garden Tournament in Japan, but everything else, including every major which introduced a new winner, happened in the good old USA. This was just a characteristic of competitive Melee throughout the years, though, as the largest volume of events with the largest numbers of competitors were happening in the United States. But there are 2 moments in Melee's history where a new major winner was crowned on international soil. The first one happened at the—
Don't say soil in a video and put don't say soil. I don't even say soil on stream, please. Please never again, Walt. Never do that again.
Only other major of 2008, just a few weeks after Pound 3, at a tournament called Epida Smash Arena 2 in France. This tournament held the record as the largest European Melee tournament for almost 7 years, and it marked an interesting counter to the era of the 5 gods that I mentioned earlier. Its winner, Amsa, with an H, yes, there was a different Amsa than the Yoshi Amsa.
This is Amsa teching, isn't it, chat? This is where Amsa teching comes from. He is the inventor of that tech. My grand finals just started. Fake. Zelda 2, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that's fake. That guy, yeah, he's the Amsa Tech guy. Yeah.
That doesn't have an H, it's just AMSA. Yeah, you get it.
Yeah, Yoshi Amsa's a fraud.
Ever solo Sheik player to ever win a major.
Why are they called the same? Like, I don't know. Like, honestly, like, if I was Amsa when that was, I probably would have changed my tag, but whatever. Whatever. He kind of overcame Amsa with an H because Amsa with an H kind of disappeared.
See,
anyways, just my thoughts.
But we're actually not done there, since Amsa and Captain Jack would hold on to this bit of stats
Capitan
for almost 15 years. This event was one of the rare times in Melee where Grand Finals was played out as a best of 7 instead of a best of 5, and the finalists, perhaps fittingly, Amsa and Captain Jack, took that match as far as it would go. Amsa's win at Epida Smash Arena 2 would mark the last major tournament until 2015, where one of the 5 gods would not win. In other words, once we meet the next 3 gods after Mewtwo King and Mango, no other player would win a tournament for nearly a decade.
That's rough. In 10 years, no one else could win a tournament.
2009 would come around, and Mango seemed to firmly cement himself as the best player in the world for that year, winning 2 out of the meager 3 majors that were still happening through Melee's dark ages. However, in November,
he went Falcon at this tournament. I'll check that VOD out after. I don't know who he went Falcon against, but
there was a new Jigglypuff in town, and
That's
he was
scary.
Mango's diametric
Holy shit.
opposite. Hungrybox had broken out in 2009 with a Jigglypuff that, to some, was completely different from the aggressive and crazy style Mango had brought
This
to the
video
character.
is scary,
HBox was
chat.
patient and willing to play the long game, and that resulted in podiums at the very first Genesis, as well as a tournament win over Mewtwo King at Tipped Off 5. HBox's first major win, though, happened at Revival of Melee 2, a New York event that was perhaps even more famous
Downer,
for
downer, up
Mango
smash.
losing.
No one does that
You see,
anymore.
this player Kage,
It's
known
pretty
at the
good.
time
Oh,
as the best
no.
Ganondorf player
Oh no.
in the world, had double eliminated Mango, something that seemed
Oh, is this where they went Link?
inconceivable. But with the only major tournament winner of 2009
Trigger warning,
out at
yeah.
4th, and with Kage, Hungrybox, and a player named Dr. PP still in bracket, another new major
Dr.
winner was
PP?
guaranteed. HBox
Who is
defeated
this Dr.
PP in a
PP?
winners finals and grand set with a pair of 3-1s to win ROM 2, marking his first ever major win for a player who has still undeniably the largest trophy case in Melee history. And it's not like there weren't signs
Box
of the
of
other
lack
guys
of
at all
food.
yet. In fact, that same Dr. PP, the player who got second, that was his breakout tournament, and he would actually become our next major winner just a year later.
That pick is kind of sick, huh? Oh, Smash 4.
Dr. PP, which is a
PP
name
medical
I don't
doctor.
think I can continue saying out loud without maybe getting this video demonetized, would eventually change his tag to PPMD. Much better.
Is that really a thing? Like, if you're saying PP, is that like a bad thing? Legitimately, I don't know. Does anyone know? Remember HBox trying to pull out his fox at a tournament? It was really bad. Is that like when M2K went Ganon and then ChuDat went Fox and then we were watching, what were we watching? I kind of want to watch that match on stream. That's kind of a funny match.
Better. But his major victory at the following Revival of Melee was hardly unexpected. After all, he did just get second at the previous one and placed higher than Mango, which had people considering him to be the best Falco player in the world. That performance would help him sneak in at the number 10 spot on the 2009 Retro ranking. PB's 2010 was solid, having another brush with second place against Hungrybox.
Retro ranking is kind of a
6,
cool
but
name.
Revival of Melee 3 truly cemented PPMD into godhood. He'd win 2 sets over Mewtwo King to claim his first title, actually being sent into the losers bracket by Kirby Kaze, one of the greatest Canadian players of all time, but otherwise this bracket was fairly run-of-the-mill. PPMD
Wait, what was that? Yeah, KK beat PP, right? I remember that. Or something similar to that. Let me remember.
Actually being sent into the losers bracket by Kirby Kaze,
Yeah,
one of
I
the
remember
greatest
that.
Canadian players of all
Or
time.
I mean, I don't remember the match. I never saw it, but like the Canadians, when I was coming up, you know, I would like get together with like, you know, like Rain X, Ryan Ford, KK, IB the homie. I haven't seen it. I've seen IB on Instagram, but I haven't really talked to him in a while. Maybe I see him at Gommel, hopefully. I probably will. He's usually always... No, he wasn't there last year. But yeah, they would bring this up and I'm like, oh, that's sick. I didn't know that. But see, I definitely remember that. Yeah. I really don't remember which tournament, but it was one of those moments where you just watch it in awe, like a car crash. I can't believe you did your taxes. I cannot believe you did your taxes. How could you have done this? I can't help you out of this one, Edgard. I just can't help you out of this one.
Otherwise, this bracket was fairly run-of-the-mill. PPMD would win a number of other tournaments in his rather short tenure with the game, culminating in his swan song Apex 2015, the best win of his career at one of the craziest tournaments just ever. I have a feature-length documentary about that tournament if you want to learn more.
I almost went to this tournament. Or can someone give me the date of Apex 2020? What is it? Apex 2015 date. Yeah. I remember. Isn't this the tournament where the walls fell or whatever? There was like issues happening. You fell behind on them, sadly, 2 years into being behind. Don't know what that means. But I remember I asked for permission to go to this tournament and they said no. It was like the one only time my boss said no, that I could not travel. The first match that I watched was the Ganon Ditto during the Salty Suite. Oh, the Smash 4. What was it? Eichelman versus Bizarro, right?
2009, the inaugural Genesis Grand Finals featured Mango and a mysterious Peach player from Sweden. Genesis is still to this day one of, if not the biggest event series in Melee, and to
Yeah, I
have
remember
a foreign
seeing that,
challenger
and I was like,
very
I wish
first
I
entry
went.
made for an insanely compelling.
It's also, sorry to be cutting off so much, guys, but this is like a nostalgia trick for me. I was gonna go to a tournament. The world would have known of me. I've said this before, but the world would have known of me a long time ago. I was out visiting Canada one time. It was, I don't remember which of the two it was, but it was pound 3? Was it pound 3? Anyways, I came to Canada to visit in 2010 and another time in 2012. I was still from Mexico, right? And it was at a point where I was setting up a carpool and I was ready to go with someone. But then, because obviously at the time I'm a random, someone, I guess, TPP'd my spot. And so I like lost my seat and I didn't go. And I was already playing at the time. I was pretty decent. I had if it was 2010, I already had the Mario, I had the Ganon, I had my characters, you know. And then in 2012, for sure, I already had Falcon. I probably would have done some damage. I was just like me, like how I am right now, but more stupid, you know. Like nowadays, I'm still stupid, but back then I was more stupid. Also, 69%, nice.
Storyline. That player.
But yeah, that's always one of my like sadnesses that I never got to go to. Pretty sure it was pound 3, because pound 4. Let me see. I'm gonna show you guys my story. I'm gonna show you guys my story coincides. Google. Why did it show up? I'm going to show you guys why. Pound 4. Had to be pound 4. 2010, yeah. So see, here I was visiting. I was in Toronto because it wasn't pound 3. It wasn't pound 3. Pound 3. No, there's no way it was pound 3. It was pound 4. Yep, I would have gone to this, but someone took my seat. Sadness. Mango, Hbox, Amsa, Armada, MTG. So these guys were just the top. Amsa was up there. Where did you work when he said no? I was working in medical warehouse. My job would we would go out delivering medical beds, you know, the ones that you lie down on at the doctor's office. Axe was at this. Tarkrain was here. Axe was here. Dr. PP. Yeah. So the world, I guess, would have known of me. Also, Brawl Plus. I haven't heard that in a while. Brawl Plus's last release, version 7.03, was released in 2010, with most of its staff having moved on to the development of Brawl Plus's spiritual successor, Project M. As such, development of Brawl Plus has ceased and no new releases of it are expected. In the present, Brawl Plus is mostly viewed as a curiosity for players. I would play Brawl Plus and Brawl Minus because I was playing Brawl at the time. This whole video is just a trip down memory lane, chat. This is what it is.
Who ended up taking a second place was named Armada,
yeah, it was pound 4.
the last of the 5 gods, and he and Mango would carry on the legendary storyline of Genesis by essentially claiming the tournament as their own. For the next 4 entries, every grand finals was between these two players. Armada's introduction into the pantheon of major winners happened at the second Genesis, and despite a long gap between Genesis 2 and 3, he would win the next couple after that as well. As for this tournament though, Armada would win G2 by defeating Taj, then known as the best Mewtwo main in the world, who had surprisingly upset Mango with his Marth. Then Armada beat Mango in a Game 5 Grands, marking the second international competitor to win a major after Amsa with an H, and the beginning of...
So this was the tournament where everyone was like, who is this guy? And then, yeah, that's Armada. Oh, okay, that's Armada. Okay.
Several interesting developments in Melee. The
The
last of the 5 gods had just won their first major, and for the next 4 years, no one new would join them.
I don't like this Smash 4 logo. No, actually, I'm going to take it back. I do like it. We should use it more. I think Smash 4 stuff was just stronger than Ultimatum. I don't know. I enjoyed Smash 4 a lot because Falcon was like sick in that game. And Ultimatum, I don't know. It doesn't feel like he works. I still enjoy telling people I figured out the PC drop in 2004 before PC did. I just didn't post on Smashboards. Yeah, you were just busy, you know. You were just
the era of the Five
school.
Gods was one of the most well-defined segments of dominance Melee had ever seen. From 2008 until the end of 2014, if at least two of these otherworldly players were at a tournament, one of them would win, guaranteed. They also rarely, if ever, lost sets to players outside of their own ranks. The exception to the rule and our 14th
The era of the Five Gods, chat.
major winner would appear at the beginning of 2015 in Gothenburg, Sweden, where Leffen, who just a month later would be dubbed the Godslayer for being the first player to defeat each of the Five Gods, would win his first major. Beast 5, the European qualifier for Apex 2015, where Leffen would earn that Godslayer title, was the largest European Melee tournament ever, even to this day, easily qualifying it into major tournament status. Amsa Sheik got 4-stocked for the
Is that the one where he meditates? I remember there was a set where Armada meditates because he's like getting like 4-stocked and stuff, and then he meditates and then he wins. That set is pretty sick. Those are sets that, if you haven't watched them, I recommend you go investigate them and go check them out. Falcon was so sick in Smash 4, but sadly he's elusively shit. Yeah, no. Scottish Ink, what up? I would play Smash 4 and I would play at the locals, like it wasn't for real. But I would play and I would enter some of the like the regionals and stuff, and I'd get wins sometimes here and there on PR players. And all I remember is they'd rage, and I'm like, well, that didn't feel very hard. And I'm not trying to like throw shade. It was just like, oh, they're sick. You can just win here too, I guess. But he was so like ugly in Smash 4, in my opinion. But he worked. He had that bullshit like teleport grab or whatever it was. That grab was dumb, but it was funny to hit people with it.
The literal first time ever against Armada.
Project Nem, I still do burn shit,
Armada, Leffen
but I just haven't entered in a while.
This was the first time since Amsa with an H's win at Epita Smash 2 in 2008, where a major was won by someone other than one of the Five Gods. And that was kind of a breath of fresh air. For the first time in a while, it felt like a changing of the guard was coming for competitive Melee.
A changing of the guard. Plup!
That feeling of a new wave of competitors swooping in to stop the dominance of the Five Gods was rather short-lived. Leffen Summer was red hot, even making it to number 2 in the world on the Summer 2015 ranking.
None. I'm considering becoming a father. Any advice? I think the first rule of advice is, I think for you to become a father, someone else has to become probably a mother, or I don't know. So you should probably like follow up with that person first and check if everything's okay. If everything's okay, you can go forward from there.
But at that time, he was the only one who could really hang with the Five Gods.
The other person as well.
Leffen did win a majority of the tournaments listed as majors in 2015. The Five Gods were still the Five Gods. 2016 and the first half of 2017 were essentially ran by Armada and Hungrybox.
So like at this point, I'm already on the scene because I got off the boat on 2014, August, but I'm still like in Canada, right? Because I just wasn't really traveling much. I mean, there was no need to. I felt like I had to like first work on myself a little bit because I was I still had holes in my game. So I was working on stuff, and then McSmasher 4 happened where I got whatever. I guess that's where my name kind of got out there, right? When I beat K-Word. But I was like, Armada was at that tournament. I had already met Armada. Like I was already in the scene. But yeah, at this point as well, in 2016, 2017 is where I'm starting to like get better and better.
Smattering of
I think in 2016 is where I beat MTK the first time. I don't remember the day, but I think it was 2016 or 2017.
Mango, Mewtwo King, or Leffen. But
so
overall,
I'm known at that
felt
point
like
already.
We were back to the same era of dominance that defined the early 2010s. It wasn't until July 23rd at DreamHack Atlanta 2017 where someone new would find themselves in the spotlight, and his name was Plup. That same summer where Leffen was ranked 2nd in the world, Plup had made his first appearance within the top 10. And up until this tournament,
he'll be married for 3 years this summer. Okay, well, congrats, and yeah, good luck with fatherhood. Chat, wait, what is it? Well, I was gonna say something right now.
Was ranked
Leffen was 2nd. Who was 1st? Who was first?
Second in the world, Plup had made his first appearance within the top 10. And up until this tournament, he was more or less considered next up in terms of people who could reasonably beat all 5 gods. He was easily considered the next best player behind Leffen, who wasn't a part of that elite group, and he'd already won at least one set against every god except Armada leading up to this tournament. And although his first major win wouldn't give him the Cinderella story victory over Armada, HBox was probably his worst matchup of the gods, with Plup only taking a singular set out of 15 from 2013 to 2016. Plup did
I was there. That was at one of the DreamHack. I think it was at DreamHack Atlanta,
prior to DreamHack,
where Plup and HBox played, and Plup won that major.
And he was narrowly able to win a 3-2 set in winners finals here to make.
I was shooting content for my documentary, and we were interviewing GA Wes in Georgia, but I don't know why his interview didn't make the final cut. I don't know what happened, but. Yeah, I remember. I didn't even get to see it proper because we were busy doing that.
Into grands. Although HBox reset the bracket with a 3-0, Plup answered right back with a 3-0 of his own.
Yeah, he was doing some sick falling up airs, I remember.
And in case for whatever reason you may think that doesn't count, Plup did get a win over Armada just a couple months after DreamHack at the Big House 7, which marked him as the second player to ever win against all 5 gods.
You're in my documentary? Nice.
Tournament with wins over Mango, HBox, and Armada.
What are you doing in the documentary?
Genesis 5. Plup yum yum. While the era of the 5 gods raged on, waiting in the wings was a Marth player who would eventually take on the mantle that Ken and Mewtwo King once carried. Little did we know at the time that Zain would become one of the greatest players.
Oh, in Costa Rica, yeah, I went to Costa Rica and I played this. That's in my documentary.
Problems.
Yeah.
Well, I should say everyone had a massive problem.
I first saw you play versus Pork Chops at Big House.
Speaking of breakout, into a difficult challenge.
Yeah, I mean that was like Big House 4 was my first US tournament where I had good showing. But obviously you could tell that I couldn't close out wins, so I still had kind of like a way to go. At the time, Pork Chops was in the chat the other day. I was telling him like I'm okay with saying it now because we're older and wiser. But at the time, I was like, bro, I fucked both of those guys up. It was him and Duck. I won versus both of them. Like I should have won, and they know it. But no, I was more immature back then, and no, I still had a ways to go. I had to clean up my game, and then after, like I could beat them, but. Yeah, I guess that's where like people started noticing me, right? What up, Bob? Good news, we're down the street from the venue. Nice. But yeah, right. It was like a step by step. I didn't like show up and just beat everyone at once. It was like you could slowly see my I don't know, my rise, I guess. Rise. What rise? I suck.
Challenge in that he was
I'm ranked
a solo
90,
Marth
chat.
main.
Who
A
cares?
character Hungrybox was more than comfortable fighting. In fact, the last time HBox had lost to a Marth player in a best of 5 set was over 3 years before Zane's first tournament win at Apex 2015, where Hungrybox would be defeated by Pew Pew U. Shine 2018 was a totally different story though. Zain had beaten.
This tournament sucked ass, and I am not afraid to say that out loud, and I will maintain that to the day I die. This tournament
Shine 28
is the tournament that introduced Arduinos. Fuck this tournament. It was the worst in my whole life. This is the worst tournament I've been to. I do not give a shit. This was the worst. The worst. No competition. If we did a tier list, this is S by itself. Or I guess F. It would be the complete opposite. Why? Why would you introduce this to the world?
2018 was a totally different story.
Or was it 2017? I might be wrong. It might have been Shine 2017. It was whatever the first Shine. I don't know. It was one of them. It was one where they introduced the Arduinos.
For the first time, and
that was
Mango
basura.
Make it into grands.
Everyone agreed on that too. Everyone agreed Arduinos were basura.
Another victory to secure the tournament. I have a lot of admiration for this major in particular because the
first Shine was UCF. No, it was Arduinos.
Would overcome
or it was I'm pretty sure it was Arduinos.
Really
like that little box that you
look at
connect into the.
You can literally see Zain getting closer and closer with each passing set, going from 0 threes to 1 threes to 2 threes until finally winning. That type of work ethic is what makes Zain the current best player in the world, and I don't think that would have happened had he not started.
Like if I did a tier list, if I did a tournament tier list, I would either rank it at the very bottom and roast it, or I would just exclude it from the ranking just to save you guys from the misery. One or the other. That's how harsh I am on that tournament. I despise Arduinos. Screw that.
Their winning journey here.
And a lot of people share the same sentiment.
Mark him as one of a very select few players in Melee to take a major tournament over any attending Five Gods. A product of the time period we were in, sure. But
right, you're right. I have been to Massachusetts. My bad. You're right, Beans.
At the time, Zain was ranked 22nd in the world, which also marked him as one of the lowest ranked players to win a major.
What made it so bad? Well, it wasn't. It was a while ago, but I mean, I think everyone was on board that it wasn't like the same feeling as like just normal UCF. And also there was this thing where some players were just getting a hold of them and then they were like practicing on them. And then others that like, I never got a hold of one, but I know that, like a lot of the top players were, yeah, I don't even want to call them out, but yeah, which is fine. It's not that's nothing wrong. If anything, I think one should have been given to like each of the top 20 or something, you know? But I don't know what the deal was with that. I don't know if it was closed source, but like everyone was. And I think that's fine, but it should have been on the equal level. Everyone should have been receiving one, which is not feasible, but I guess you could sell them. But a lot of people did not like. Why do you think they didn't continue with Arduinos? Because no one liked them. It was bad.
He wouldn't stay at that rank for long, quickly jumping to top 10 status that same summer. I made a documentary for the Golden Guardians about Zain's historic win over on GG Melee if you want to check that out. It was a really fun piece and one of the last things I got to do for GG before they unfortunately shut down.
Oh no. I just pressed the start streaming button to cry.
Just under a year later, the Smash and Splash tournament series was
Is this what I'm here for?
And with our 17th major winner, a near 15-year-long curse was broken. Justin Wizrobe Hallett was already a fairly well-established name in the Melee scene. He debuted on 2014's SSBM rank as a top 30 player, and quickly became the best Captain Falcon main in the world, becoming a top 10 player by 2017. But there was a problem. Captain Falcon, supposedly, could never win a major. Isaiah, the fourth person and only Captain Falcon to do it until that point, won most in 2005, and since then there's been this prophecy or curse, however you may look at it, that a Captain Falcon would never be able to do it again. You can probably see where I'm going with this, but Wizrobe was able to prove the doubters wrong on June 2nd, 2019 at Smash and Splash 5. His run in the Melee singles bracket included wins over top tier players like Spark.
Why is OBS detecting summit like a bad word? Why is this a bad word? Is this a bad word, chat? Maybe that's why they stopped doing the summits. Maybe that's why.
None, Leffen, Amsa,
and
two consecutive victories against Hungrybox and winners.
Wait, what's this?
None, Lash 5. His run in the Melee singles bracket included wins over top tier.
Oh, I remember that tournament. I waited so long for him to show up. No, it wasn't here actually. I might be wrong. I know at Evo I waited for real like 15 minutes. He never showed up. And then by the time I was on a tear at Evo, it was the last Evo. I don't know if someone go and check my run, but I had like a really nice run. I lost super early to Dark Atma, like outside of top 32. And then I remember I went like on a really good run. I remember on the way I beat like Lucky, Shroomed, I mean, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember the things I've done, chat. This is why I'm such a humble person, because I legitimately just am dumb by nature. I just don't remember the things I do. But anyways, at some point I met Wizzy. Like I was supposed to play Wizzy, and then I went to sit down, and then he showed up like 20 minutes later. And then at that time, I'm like, okay, well now I'm sleepy. And then I just got like, because it was best of threes, right? So I just got 2-0'd real quick, and then I went home. I didn't go home, but I went to the room.
Tier players like Spark, None, Leffen, Amsa, and 2 consecutive victories against Hungrybox in winners and grands. In addition to Wizzy breaking the curse that had been laid upon competitive Melee in 2005, it was also like literally the coldest pop-off of all time. I mean, come on, HBox could never.
That pop-off is scary.
In case you wanted non-stop action, for the first time since 2008, back-to-back majors would produce back-to-back new winners. The very next week after Wizzy's win at Smash and Splash would be Smash Summit 8, an invitational-styled event inspired by
he went all the way to Grands. I was at this one.
StarCraft 2. And Axe, a Pikachu player who
it was like a possession,
near the very
it was
top
definitely spirits were involved in that.
Had nearly touched the ceiling 2 different times, mere weeks to months earlier, at Genesis 6 and GOML 2019. Now, Axe had been a champion of this character practically forever. But in the early days of Melee, people called Pikachu a budget fox, since on a more technical side, they had the
Why
same
is
jump
Dangle
squat,
Sack
which made
typing
switching
in
between them
caps
feel
out
a
of
bit more
nowhere?
natural, and on
What
a more
happened?
general side, they could be played in very similar
Who
rushdown
angered
heavy
you?
styles. This had
Why are
worked
you
out
making
for
a
Axe for
scandal,
years, but
Dangly
never
Sack?
enough to net him that elusive major win until June 13th, 2019, which, by the way, I get that given the nature of the pandemic, 2019 may not seem like a long time ago, but that was 6 years ago, and that is a long time. Anyway, Axe ended up getting invited to Smash
Dude, you
Summit
guys
8.
ever think about this? In 4 years, or 3, I don't know how long actually exactly, it will be 10 years since the pandemic. You guys think about that? Say that out loud in your room or wherever you are right now. In 4 years, it will be 10 years since the pandemic. That's crazy.
Due to his high overall ranking. And after wins on Zain, Mango, Wizrobe, and Leffen, he would make it into grand finals on the winner's side to face off against Wizrobe again, seeking his second major win in the back-to-back. This was already super cool, but for the literal first time ever in major tournament history, it wouldn't be a Fox or a Marth or a Sheik in grand finals.
It was
would be
Axe and
a
Wizzy.
Pikachu up against a Captain Falcon.
Yeah, I
While
was
Wizrobe
there.
was able to win the first set to reset the bracket, Axe was able to close out a 3-1 win in his
He got
second
FD'd
set of
twice, I
Buffer to
remember.
become the 18th player
And
the
then
very
Wizzy-
first Pikachu player to win.
Was it not here? Or it was a tournament. I think like Wizzy was involved, but he didn't know it was like game 5 or whatever. And they had to tell him, or an Axe I think was involved. Maybe it was the same set. I don't know.
A major tournament. Even after winning Summit 8, there haven't really been any other Pikachu players who have seen the same level of success as Axe, and no one has gotten this close with the electric mouse since. And just as a heads up, this was around the time where my channel really started to take off, so if you're new here, I've probably already made a video about almost all of these moments from this point forward. I'll leave all the links in the description if you're interested, or in the cards up here, but yes, I made a documentary about Axe's journey as a competitor, which culminated in this win.
Weird flex, but okay. Onda Bruce.
A rather
Code.
long gap in offline events due to a global pandemic meant there was a lot of time for players to get good. And after the cinema that was Smash Summit 11, producing quite possibly the greatest Melee set in the game's history, fans
That set
were
was
itching
good.
for more action. They
That's
wouldn't
the
have
one
to
where
wait-
Mango went off. He beat like me. He beat Moki. He beat. I mean, I don't know if he played Code. He beat Zain in Grands twice. He beat like everyone in that tournament.
long though, as on September 10th through 12th, 2021, Riptide, the spiritual successor to the Smash and Splash series,
I'm sad about what happened with Mango too. Hey, can you guys go on Twitter and put that shit? Like, I'm literally talking about that shit like every day. I'm tired
made
of
an
it.
epic return as the very first offline open bracket major.
They're, like,
for
posting
Melee
those,
since
like,
the pandemic.
long threads where
Attendance at
people
the
are
very top
posting,
level was somewhat scattered.
talking about
and
that shit, like,
impossible
every
players
day.
didn't really know what to expect going into their first open bracket in a year and
Ooh,
a
that's a
half,
good
but
name.
it was still a spectacle. I was working as
Yo, Nun, I
media
told
for
my
event-
girl to get some backwoods. She came back with a green blunt. Nice.
at the time,
I think.
so I caught
I
Cake
hope.
Assault, the best Rivals of Ether player in the world, pop off so hard he
Yeah, I mean, it's
dislocated
good.
his
She's
shoulder,
vegan,
which
right?
ended up going viral. MKLeo went all Byleth in top 8 to win the ultimate
You
bracket.
said backwards,
and another new major winner was
I
crowned
assumed
for
it was gonna
Melee.
go into
For our
the
19th
inappropriate
tournament winner,
language.
Cody Schwab, then known as IBDW, went on an insane run through Crudo, Hungrybox, and Plup twice to claim his first major. And this win wasn't exactly surprising, unlike our next entry. That same Summit 8, where Axe made history, Cody had what was considered his breakout run, going 0-3 in pools into beating SUJ, Moki, Mango, Amsa, and Hungrybox to place 4th. Cody would go on to become the best player in the world in 2023 in one of the most unprecedented years of Melee ranking history, but that's a story for another video.
I ain't never smoke a green blunt. I'm
20th player
shocked.
to win a major tournament was
I also don't understand why. I'll ask him one day. The MS. Like, I always thought at the beginning, I'll be honest. At the beginning, I thought he was secretly a Microsoft rep. I thought he was secretly employed by Microsoft just to put rep into Smash. But that doesn't make sense. But it's true. I gotta be honest. It's true. I did think that. Like, at the very beginning, I'm like, that's strange. Why is he MS? What does that mean? Because the other thing would be like the Samatrucha thing, but I don't think they want to play Smash. It's definitely Microsoft.
The 20th player to win a major tournament was inarguably, undeniably, and indisputably the coolest one. And that's not me overhyping it or
What household
over-exaggerating,
items
just
can I
letting
use
it
to
in.
smoke
Because
dry
like Axe, he
herbs?
played what was considered
I don't
a pretty
know.
bad
I don't know.
character,
I'm
while
not
also going down as one of a
herb
few
smoker
international
or
competitors who could say they've
yeah,
accomplished such
I
a
don't.
rare feat.
I would
Amsa
not be
began
the person
entering
to
tournaments
answer
in
that.
2013, and during that time there were hardly, if any, people in the universe who played Yoshi at that high of a level. In fact, the tier
Oil
list at
wool,
the time
Ruben
of his first
says.
tournaments placed Yoshi as the 6th worst
Oh, I've seen
character
people
in the
smoking
game.
cans.
But despite all the noise
I've
and
seen
doubts,
that.
Amsa trudged onwards with his trusty red dino, making it into the top one.
Although I don't want to see the news tomorrow. Person dies in household after smoking from can. And then where did he get that idea? At twitch.tv/none? No, sir. I did not give that information away. The chat maybe, but I do not know anything about that kind of
within
behavior.
his first year of competing and entering the top 10 by 2018. But on October 9th, 2022, the Melee world as we knew it, over 20 years into its competitive lifespan, was changed forever. The Big House 10, with nearly 1,000 competitors, is now known as one of, if not the most stacked Melee tournaments of all time, just in terms of the sheer
you know how
volume of
shitty
top
that would be
talent
that you don't like someone
Although
doesn't
Amsa
even
had
smoke
gotten
and then he
close to a
gives that
major
kind of
win at
advice and
Pound
something
Double
bad
Town in the
happens.
same year, some
It'd
were
be
kind
so
of
bad.
skeptical of his chances, thinking the time where he could be the best had passed him
Also,
by.
don't laugh.
But
This isn't
despite
funny.
all
Stop-
of the
stop
odds,
laughing, chat.
traveling from
Stop
Japan
lamowing and
so
stop
often that
lolling.
he ended up moving to Canada for a competitive season, playing a character with little to no data of other players to learn from, and slowly but surely making his mark into history.
Yeah, I
Amsa
remember
did it.
this.
He won the
I was
Big House
here.
10 over some of the best Melee had to offer. Kadoran, formerly top 10, Hungrybox, one of the best in the game, Sunsei, soon to be top 10, and Mango, considered the GOAT. At the hardest possible tournament, Amsa single-handedly skyrocketed Yoshi up the tier list and became the first player to ever win with the character. And he wouldn't stop there. After getting his first major,
He
took
started
2
winning a
more at
lot.
Apex 2022 and the Scuff World Tour, and he almost became the best player in the world. And
Yeah, it was like he was horned for the W. I remember he started winning back to back to back to back. Like, god damn.
up at number 2 at the end of that year. I could
Yeah,
go
I
into more
remember.
detail, but I would assume if you've made it this far into the video, and if you're a fan of my channel, you've probably already been exposed to Awesome Sauce and his video on Amsa. In case you somehow haven't seen it, you should literally go watch it right now.
No, that guy. I don't remember. We talked about this. This was a while ago. That guy. I don't remember what it was, but they were talking about Mango not losing to Falcon, and then he failed to mention that I had beaten it. I'm like, okay, no, thank you. This is not accurate information. No
Because
thanks.
it is just pure cinema, man.
I do not recommend that. I'll be forever butthurt
2022
because
was
he forgot
honestly
that
a
or didn't
crazy
even
year
know.
for Melee,
Inaccurate
if not
information.
just because of Amsa. But earlier that year, at the biggest tournament of 2022, Genesis 8, what is now known as the craziest Cinderella run in the game's history, happened.
Chat,
where
what's a
dark horse
Cinderella?
from upstate New York almost won the tournament completely out of nowhere with a character that some thought couldn't be played solo in this day and age. JMook was actually on my flight to Genesis 8. We talked a lot before getting there, and I remember him mentioning
Like
how
rags to
excited he was
riches?
to try to go on a run. Little did he know he'd get second place and catapult himself into the spotlight. JMook went down as the lowest seeded player to make a major grand final since 2015, when Fly Amanita did it at press start, and he almost immediately garnered the attention of the greater Melee scene with this breakout event by receiving a sponsorship with FlyQuest in record time, alongside a top 10 ranking in his very first.
How's FlyQuest with Melee? FlyQuest does some good stuff for Melee, right? FlyQuest, they're involved in the game, right? They're good people. I've met some FlyQuest peeps. They're nice.
First showing on SSBM rank, but I wouldn't be talking about him if he didn't win. And just 9 months later, Genesis 9 would come around, and with it, JMook finally got his dub. I say finally as if it wasn't just like
Hey,
1 year until he just won.
I
a
broke
major
the chair.
completely out of nowhere, but he ended
Where
up
is
beating
he?
prominent players of the time and current day.
What tournament was this? I didn't see this pop off ever. What tournament was this? Was it Jenny? Was it? Oh yeah, that's the one he won, right? Didn't he win Genesis
With it,
after?
JMook finally got his dub. I say
Yeah, I
finally
remember.
as if it wasn't just like
Which is something that you guys, I've said this before, but it was at that Genesis where I like did the HBox stomp and then JMook like got second or whatever, right? And he beat me in that tournament too in top 8. I remember. It was like 10 smashers were in the gathering. We're like all standing. And then people were saying, well, he came, it was actually him. He's very, very sneaky. He said, "Hey guys, who do you guys think is the most underrated player?" And then all the other 10 smashers said XYZ player. They all mentioned different ones. But then I said, "It's you. It's you, motherfucker. It's you." And he played the straight edge. He didn't laugh or anything. And then the next day, he went to do that run. So my conscience is clear that whatever happens, I knew back then that he was the most underrated smasher. And so nothing can bite me in the butt, you know, because my instincts were they were smelling the right thing. That sounds strange to say out loud, but okay.
Like 1 year until he just won a major completely out of nowhere, but he ended up beating prominent players of the time and current day, including Palpa, SFAT, SFOP, Nun, Zain, Moki.
No, that wasn't me. That was I actually had the runs that day. I sent another Mexican to play the match
to become the 21st player in
we had masks on, so you can tell. But it wasn't actually me.
To win a major, as well as the first solo Sheik player since Amsa at Epida Smash Arena in 2008 and Captain Jack at MLG San Francisco 2004. Once again, I did a deep dive on JMook's history-defining career in this video, and you know the drill at this point.
I think that's where we're at right now, right? Nothing else happened. Oh, Moki, right.
Okay.
Moki.
The last and most recent tournament winner at the time of this
definitely
video
forgot
being
about Moki.
uploaded was Moki, a
But
player
that's like
who
very
has,
recent.
in Modern Melee, taken over as the greatest Canadian player ever. And wow, look at that. I already covered this entire tournament in another video, so
Melee
I promise
history was
this is the
made
last
again.
one, but to once again not rehash it completely, and because this video has already been going on for a hot minute, let me give you the TLDR and we can get the hell out of here. Don't Park on the Grass 2024 was the return of the series of the same name, which hadn't had an entry since 2018. It was highly anticipated, and it became the biggest event in the Pacific Northwest with 888 competitors. This
That's a
tournament
nice
was
number.
notably the first time in over 20 years where a tournament's top 4 had no major winners in it, with its top 4 of Aklo, Moki, Joshman, and Nikki, all from different countries, fighting for history. If
Yeah,
you need a
Nikki
reminder,
farmed
the last
everyone.
time a top 4 had no major winners in
Nikki
it was at
farmed
Tournament 06
everyone,
in
holy shit.
2004, 20 years ago, where Azin became the second person in Melee to ever win a major.
Azin.
But defeating players who had all beaten him in their last encounter, Moki went on a rampage through Aura, Triff, Cody, Hungrybox, and Aklo, and in doing so became the first Canadian player to win a Melee major, as well as the 22nd and most recent player to ever do it.
When he did that, chat, I thought he hurt himself when I saw this the first time.
To win a Melee major.
I
as
was
well as
thinking, like, you know, like when you okay, that picture's kind of funny. Mogi should use this as a sub. I think that's I think it's a good sub. Like Moki Go or something, you know? Anyways,
22nd.
here when he does that, I thought, you know how when you get up real quick and then you hit your leg on the table? I thought that's what he did when it happened. And I was like, is he okay? Like, someone help him. And then I thought he was like in a state of shock because he just won. He was just like in pain, but he was like, ah. But no, it's part of the pop. But I legitimately thought he hurt himself when it happened.
And most recent,
like, he
player
stays
to
there
first
for a while.
Canadian
Look,
player to win a Melee major, as well as the 22nd and most.
see, he's like, oh shit, like I hurt myself.
Player
Anyways, let's keep going. Adrenaline, yeah, the adrenaline will just keep you like, you know.
In case it wasn't obvious, winning a Melee major isn't just about being good. The game is almost 25 years old now, with more ways to.
Chat, if I won like a major, I'd probably start throwing money around. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Instead of popping off, I'll just start throwing money around. But it'll be Canadian money, so it won't be that much. It'll just be like $1 bills, you know. Well, do we have $1? Well, it'll be coins. I'll have a whole stash of coins, and I'll start throwing coins to the crowd. Probably injure someone and then get twit-longered.
To practice,
but you know, at the end of the day, my intentions were
good.
good.
Winning a major is about being better than every other top.
Dude, did he urinate himself?
Than ever before. Everyone is good. Winning a major is about being better than every other top level grinder, every bracket demon.
You keep stacks in your pocket
boss,
when I reach top 8, I
bring
out the coins
on that exact weekend. The number of players who even make a debut appearance in grand finals is quite small, and to even get a shot to etch your name in history, you probably had to win multiple sets against players who were at least in consideration for being the best in the world. The math honestly doesn't look that encouraging. So why then, when some majors have upwards of thousands of players competing for the top, even bother trying? It's simple, because someone, somewhere, has won
something. First Canadian to win a major, how people forget about
Naturally,
Gamo online. No, I mean, people don't remember what I was doing in the online times. I was entering like 2 tournaments a day sometimes, and I was winning both of them, and I wasn't losing to anyone that like I was just losing to Zain and I was trading with Mango. Like no one would beat me. Cody hadn't switched to Z Jump, so I was farming him. I hadn't dropped a set. And then he switched to Z Jump, and I have lifetime only taken 2 games lifetime. So take that as you will. But I was playing back then, but I will forever be Dark Horse. This will be things that if you look up, or if someone maybe at some point wants to make a video of, I guess it's free content. But yeah, I mean, there was nothing to do. I was just playing every day, because there was no life. There was nothing to do, right? Like nowadays I have stuff to do because the world is available again. But dude, back then there was nothing to do. So I was just on my shit. I was pretty untouchable. It was just like Zain and then Mango. We played like twice or 3 times, and then I beat him once, and then I don't know, we traded 1-1, or he was up 2-1. Like I was still trading with him. And then that was it. Those are all like my only L. And then like at the smaller tournaments, I'd probably lose early, and then very rarely would I drop the tournament. But if I lost early, I still won the tournament after. I was on my shit. And I was in grands, laughing, joking with the chat. It was insane. I look at those VODs, I'm like, how the hell did I do that? But I was just in my element back then, right? When you're doing the same thing every day, it's just like second nature. So that's what I'm trying to be again, you know? Like maybe not that insane because I do still have a life, but I want to get like
there are tens of thousands of
more consistent like I was before, right? And I think that's where we're going. The trail is only going up. But wait, was there still more videos to that?
Justin Duncan Mills, Kyle Carlin, Marshall Bradley.
Quarantine Nun was the greatest ever.
Silver and Blood.
And like whatever, like yeah, I guess at some point someone could make content out of that, but I still maintain that at the time through pandemic, it was all we had. Like nowadays, I think because IRL is available, online tournaments are like whatever, like they shouldn't count. Like I really don't think they should count. But back then, it was all we had, and everyone was playing on all we had. So I do think, obviously, like I'm not gonna be ashamed of that. I'm butthurt that there was no ranking that happened. I was on my shit back then, and that also had something to do with me getting demoralized after because I kind of stopped playing. I'm like, what's the point? Did all of that, and then I started sucking because I was just in a bad mood. I would play Melee and I was in a bad mood, so it was very unhealthy, I guess. And that also motivated me to like stop playing for a bit or stop taking it super seriously at least, because I'm still okay at going to tournament. Like you guys know me, I still go to a tournament. If I have to take an L, I just take it. Like it's fine. But I'm not a person to like dodge tournaments, you know? I just play whatever, and if I lose, whatever. Who cares? I'm just not really a bitch about that. But yeah, I mean, I guess yeah, that's the truth. I was definitely a little butthurt that there's no rankings, but I get it, I understand. But that's definitely like lost information that actually a lot of people don't know about. Someone should make a content piece. I'm just saying it right now. There's free content there. That's a free content piece, some free clicks, but not me. You going to Gommel? Yeah, I'm going to Gommel.
Requiem for sponsoring today's video.
All right, chat. One, if you enjoyed that, it was a nice trip down memory lane. I try to share where I could. Make it transformative content that way. Walt doesn't DMCA me. I know how these things work. Walt, you cannot get me. You cannot get me tonight. And yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Quarantine Nun is up something like 7-1 on Ginger, at least from the VODs available on YouTube. Dude, I was on fire, and I did it in a very casual mode. I've gone back and I've watched a lot of VODs. I don't know how I did that actually. Like you would think, it didn't even seem like I was on drugs or something. It just looked completely natural, like I was just in sync with the game. It's so insane to think about. But I'll be honest, I have been using those VODs kind of like for motivation. I have been rewatching them a little bit. Which is strange to say out loud that, hi chat, I look at myself. I look at myself, chat. I am a narcissist. That is me. All right, chat, I'm gonna run ads for a little bit. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, get some water. And when I come back, we'll play some Melee. Everyone in agreement? Yeah, okay, cool talk. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. Ken's tag was actually Sephiroth Ken. Yeah, it was. Why did Liquid drop the buzz? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know the reasoning, but they're not on Liquid anymore. Alright, chat, is it okay if I play some Melee? Is that cool? Or would you guys like to see some more FF14? Tengo hemorroide. I forgot about that tag. I don't know why the songs keep getting stuck. Ah, Bruce, dale. Yeah, my tier 3s. I gotta take care of my tier 3s. Tried Expedition 33. I did. I beat it off stream. I did everything except Simon. Simon is... I mean, he doesn't seem... He seems kind of insane, actually. But you can study that fight and do it for sure. But that's a lot of time, and I was kind of like burnt out. Alright, chat, let me just attend to one of my tier 3s. You too can get on that tier 3 train and get a set with yours truly every day I'm live. I want that. Oh wait, why am I recording? I pressed the recording button. Stop recording. I almost pressed stop streaming. But dude, Expedition 33 was nice. That shit was nice. ¿Qué personaje querés? Also, how are volume levels? ¿Qué personaje querés, Bruce? If I win the set, do I get my tier 3 sub back? Yes. Yes, that is yes. That is part of the agreement I have with these people. These people. Capitán Ogano, vos tenés que decirme, este es un buffet donde vos te tenés que servir vos mismo. It sounds good here on Twitch. Okay, thanks. Also, chat, look at that bleed. I keep bleeding. I am sub 300 now. Okay, pero tenés que decirme cuál de ellos querés. Ganon o Capi. Capitán. Oh. Alright, chat. Your people, Sive, or is it Sive, or is it Civ? Also, recommend me a Final Fantasy game besides 7, starting to branch out. 9. 9 will be the more similar one to 7, if you don't like the pixel ones. And I think it's superior to 7. Oh, Scottish Yank. Scottish Yank, thank you. Appreciate that, fam. I think versus this, I can bring up that thing that you can, the delay to 3 frames. Maybe it'll be better, but I'd have to go out of settings and do it. Oh. Thank you, Scottish Yank. Appreciate that. Thank you. As always. Don't mind, just whichever one you think is the most... Well, for me, peak Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy 9 and Final Fantasy 6. I mean, I've been on record saying that I think 7 is good. Like, it's not bad. I don't hate it. I like it. I've played it many times. But I think it's overrated. 9, if anything, 6 deserved the remake much more than 7. But that is subjective, obviously. A lot of people will say otherwise. Gotta buy 1, 6, or 9. 9 is... I mean, it depends. Does chat have any Final Fantasy opinions? Yeah, you're gonna love 9. Rate my... Oh, I read something else. Bolsa de gofio. Nice. He comido un bofio un rato. Que gofio, gofio es un tipo como de... como un snack, como un postre. No sé cómo explicarlo. Gofio is like a homemade, like a food from Nicaragua, like a typical thing, typical dish. But it's not like a main dish. It's a snack. I did Scottish Yank. I like 2 streams ago I did the Mario one, and then whenever the Falcon one released I did that. It's tough. The Mario one is tough for sure. There's too many Final Fantasies. They need to make them. They need to make the Final Fantasy. Yeah, I agree. There's too many of them. What? The last fantasy. That missed. I just haven't seen the Mario. I'll need to peep. Yeah, check it. I also want to play more Mario on stream, but I'm gonna start playing my side characters more when I see Spark at Gommel, and he gives me my new controller, because for now I am without a proper tool. Did Nobuo? Probably. Or maybe not, I don't think so. I don't know like the behind the scenes things much, but dude, 9 is very peak. People don't know. Oh. The only Final Fantasy you played are the 13s and Tactics Advance. 13 is pretty mid. I think it's mutually agreed upon, but I think 13-2 is underrated. 13-2 is great. That shit kills me when the teleports happen. Should have. Oh, nipple. That nipple's funny because you're like at 0 and you fall super slow, but you hear the noise, so it's like there's no point in doing anything to try to recover. It's just like, yep, I got. Thoughts on 8? So I've had 8, and I've played the hell out of it. At least 4 playthroughs. Like the three PS1 FFs, I've played them a lot. 8 is good, has some good stuff, but I think it's flawed for sure. Definitely not perfect. But it's a good time for a one-time playthrough, you know. I think the battle system is just like, if you already know the system and you go back to it, you can exploit it really ugly. Titty Wonka, what up? Have you ever done a save state in Uncle Punch? No, I don't know how to use Uncle Punch. I'm not a nerd, unfortunately. Or I shouldn't say unfortunately. I should just say I'm not a nerd. Hype train. Also, we have a little hype. No, hype train success is what it is. Any gifters? Any primers? That I'm bleeding even more. Look at my sub count, Scottish. Ever since you threw the 5 bomb, I went down in subs. How sad is that? I gotta remember that that's a thing. Finally, I got that. I have to hit it in advance because of the teleports. That wasn't supposed. I know. People sub and then I lose the number. Actually, it goes down. That's not the way it should work, right? That's what you thought? Yeah, sorry. Sorry I wasn't... Sorry I didn't give you a more exciting response there. I'm pretty snazzy. I'm pretty snazzy. Thank you for that. Prime means a lot. Everyone shooting support my way in these very difficult times for me personally. I just don't really say my problems on stream. Also, yeah, I just don't really say my issues on stream, but, you know. I'm trying to keep the e-begging to a professional manner, not exaggerate it too much. That missed. So if none of us sub, it doesn't go down? You heard them? No! Well, let's see. We got, what, 1 sub right now? It should go up by 1 at some point. No, don't listen to what Scottish Inc. said. That's not how it works. That was not supposed to reverse, but somehow the teleport made it reverse. I was trying to send him the other way. I should have just done another Raptor boost. Another Raptor book. See, it went up to 295, see? You see, Scottish Yank? That's not how it works. That's proof. Ooh, that was pretty professional. What's the game count? 4, I think? I mean, it's not 4, but I lost track, so... He goes down when you don't sub. No, but people... Scottish Yank threw a 5 bomb, and then we went down, so it's not... It's definitely not how it's supposed to work. Are you okay with these musics, Rhymathon? Yo, Goose. What up? Taz season. It's Tasmanian Devil. Also, Chad, who is this Taz I've been hearing a lot about? Where's he from? Does he compete? He does compete. Where's he from? Does anyone know? Can anyone dox Taz, please? Taz seems like an online-only nerd. That's 5. He's a Zumper. You wouldn't like. Oh, let's stop talking about. Let's stop talking about him then. Let's stop talking about him. Let's not give them the fame they want. I was such a Taz fan. No more. I'm here to promote gameplay, not cheating. How did that hit me? I suck. What? I thought he missed the tech. Whoops. The slight teleports definitely mess up my spacing. Oh. Uses action replay. That's a thing I haven't heard in a while. If I got that. I mean, I still followed up, but... Mr. Taz gone too soon. But the thing is, Mr. Taz was not a... He's not a Zumper. What's up, William? Remember when people thought Armada's tag was supposed to mean AR, action replay? I never heard that, but that's... He should have, like, used that. Like, he was just, I'm just so good, it looks like I'm cheating with action replay, or something like that. I would have. People used to say that. I've never heard that. Yeah, I never heard that. I thought the platform was lower. AR Adam is a pretty cool nick. He should come back and just call himself AR Adam. Calvin Nasty, what up? Sandman, hello. Falhe was here. We were watching the trip down memory lane, right? Do you think Ganon could compete at high level melee like DK? Probably. Definitely. The thing about DK and Ganon, I think Ganon's a... This is, you know, this is opinion, of course. Someone puts this on Reddit, and then I can't tech with the delay. I think Ganon is a better character than DK, but on the top tier matchups, DK is better because he has like chain grab shit and stuff. But I don't know. Junebug's kind of proving otherwise. And I never really went like all in on proving Ganon. And then I can't really play Ganon right now because if I was trying to prove anything, it would be something different. Because of recent events. So I just can't. My hands are kind of tied. I read that, but there it is. Mods. Mods. Did you ever think of him being your character instead of Falcon? I already mained Ganon before Falcon, and then I went back to Ganon. I do want to play more Ganon this year, but I have to tweet it out first. Hey guys, I'm gonna play Ganon. Don't think something bad about me. We do have that emote. That emote's funny, right, McCall? What even happened there? Oh. Falcondor. Yeah, what if I just change my YouTube and my handles chat from Falcondorf to Edgar? Twitch.tv/Edgar. Would that work? You ever play... Why do people keep talking about this person? It's like every day. Who is this person? Telling me to say things. This person, I don't have a sub called that. If I had a sub called that, I'd probably give opinions. You know me, I'm a very opinionated person, chat. But I only give opinions of my my subs. Do full legal name Edgar Shelby? Well, my last name Shelby is not my real last name. It's just my artistic name. My real last name is Martinez. Holy shit, I cannot. Hey, congrats on those tags. Thanks, Jellyfish. Not really a congrats. I think it would be a congrats for like the government because I'm not really getting anything back. So you should be like messaging them. I know when I do Raptor Book, it doesn't work. Only when I do it in tournament it works, but in friendlies it never works. Oh. Martinez is a good strong... Is that 6? Is a good strong Mexican last name. Right. It promotes my roots, right? My origins, where I come from. Shelby is just my artistic last name. You know, like Cardi B. I guess her last name would be B. Right? That's definitely her last name, right, chat? Why does that miss? It is, right? I knew I had been lied to for over a decade. Well, that's what I'm here for, chat. I'm here to come clean. This is a place where we give education and truths, nothing else. This is an educational stream, that's right. Any non-brainers in the chat? What? That just showed up out of nowhere. Shrizzy! What up, Shrizzy? That's 7? I've lost track. You only study with ChatGPT? I rock a jailbroken iPhone, so last time I tried ChatGPT, it wasn't working. I had to like update. But a tweet came out where like it's finally working. but I never tried it. Dude, my powers. The B stands for BBL. What does BBL stand for? Scottish. Big book later. Like you're gonna do homework later, right? That's what it means, right, chat? It's just like it's slang for doing homework later. Or it might be library slang. Bring book later. Like bring it back later. That's what it might be. Big brain learning. That's also I might steal that, Jellyfish. I might steal that. We're all about the BBL in this chat. The big brain learning. It's very role model-ish behavior, right? Yeah. You utilize the internet slang to promote good things, so I think it's a good idea. Biblioteca later, Bond Brother lost. King Reptar 999, hello, hola. What is that miss there? Gotta get up attack. Oh, combo! Vector dash. That's the Falcon vector dash. 8. What the frick is a vector dash? I have a better one. What the fuck is a frick? What's a frick, chat? Does anyone know what a frick is? I feel like I've asked these questions several times, but no one comes up with a valid response. Like, if I had a frick available, what would that be? How would you explain it? It's a Canadian oh, okay. Nice talk. That makes so much sense, actually. I think I was overthinking it. No one has really given that response, though, I think, so. Nice talk. Thanks for the enlightenment. Una peca? Una peca is a freckle. A freckle is una peca, not a frick. That's not the same. Side B, do it. Do it. ¿Dónde está? You need to get on that fretch. What's a fretch? That sounds like a slur. I'm just gonna say right now. Or like a bad, yeah. I mean, yeah, that sounds like a bad word. I hope I didn't say anything bad. I would like to remain in this community. I would very much like to remain in this community. I'm sorry if I said a bad word. All right, 9. What do you think about the AI remixes of VGM OST? I haven't heard that. Can you link? Well, it's AI. Probably people are gonna not like it, right? Is it like AI on covers? People making the covers are probably not gonna like that, so I probably should not promote that kind of behavior. Like legitimately, I like there are some cases, right, for AI being good and bad. Like there's a lot of, it's been very, I've noticed like people not liking AI for art and stuff because it brings away from artists. I get that. Personally, I use AI on my own pictures, but that's okay because I'm not harming anyone. Just to make my, I'm like, wow, if life was fair, I'd be a beautiful person, you know what I mean? So I use AI just to recreate that. I just use AI to recreate life being beautiful. At the end of the day, I'm just average Mexicano. Okay, GG's. What parts do you modify with AI? Everything. I turn myself into this beautiful creature where I look at myself and I want to marry. I want to obtain myself, if that makes sense. GG's, me estaban mandando a la venta. Oh, okay, bueno. ¿Dónde hace tu mandado? I'd love to see AI's interpretation of Bond. GG's. Do we have any other tier 3s in the chat? Who am I missing? Rend. Rend is not in here. Tiger Lotus may be lurking. Anyone? Have you reflected on your transgression? Transgression means like something bad you did, right? Transgresión. We don't use that word in Spanish, I think. Alright, no tier 3s. I continue then. Did we do some Ganon chat? But yeah, Scottish Yank, we didn't bleed again. Also, chat, any gifters, any primers, we're 5 subs away from being back to 300. That's not really like an accomplishment because we'd still be 333 subs out, but you know, baby steps, right? Hey, I don't want to know what controller you have. Even if you put a smiley face or a sad face, I don't care about your controller. I wish there was a badge for using K-word, a brand, if you will. I would give out before, maybe I should bring it back. I would give out a tier 3s. Tier 3s are actually tier 3s are allowed to say K-word. The full name, I permit it. Who texts that? Can I get there? Yes. Yes, I can. I think someone has a lifetime pass for 1 K-word. Who is this? Wrong way. Wrong way. This stage should not be available to the general public. What a mash. Why did it reverse? Receive that. What's up, Otto? How would you regulate this stage for the masses? Whoa, that was some BS. I should have gotten hit by that up there, actually. They got robbed. It's not available on P+ anymore. There you go. P+ scene. Good job. Good job. Good decision. I am proud of your abilities. Why are my attacks whiffing? Death. Receive this death. Warlock punch him. What's Warlock? Oh, it's like normal B, right? Just realized that Ganon has a UPS skin, yeah. Correct. Correct. How? Why didn't he tomahawk me? I was like so ready. Oh wow, I got hit by my thing. I got hit by my thing. Good job, Broken Fob. He did jump. Oh well, he jumped late. Don't worry, I'm not gonna down tilt there. It was a trap, Broken Fob. Oh, that was a good trap for me. Falcon, no? No Falcon. Ganon would not totally throw your package and not play. No, he has the package. I will be very vague, but the package is his, you know, which also goes into play with his delivering thing. Would you press 1 if you agree he has the package? You need a signature for him to deliver. Well, yeah, it's, you know, it's agreed upon on both sides. How do all my attacks miss? Nothing wins. I missed! That hitbox is real and it's so BS. Like, I hit him with my butt, you know? But it's real. It's so dumb, but it's real. Finally, I won. I won the one time. Oh, that's no bueno. What? I mean, that's real. I didn't get robbed, but holy shit. Finally, thank the Lord. Lord, receive this. Thanks. Package spike. Chat, maybe Ganon just sucks. Maybe I was wrong this whole time. All my attacks, they just come out so slow. What? Chat, can I win this? I don't think I can, but we'll see. Can I do the outsmarting here, chat? Maybe it's time to do this thing. The thing... No, not that. Not that. Right, that's an obvious roll. Shit! Ganon's really fast except for his slow moves. That's true. He's fast until he's slow. Alright, 2-1 chat. This is the best player in the world. This is AR Adam. It truly is. How? Chat, this is the best. This is AR Adam. I'm down. I'm down for that trade. I think this is a box player. Receive this. Okay, no one jumps there. I'm just gonna say right now, no one ever jumps there. This is AR Adam. Receive this get up attack. Theovan is Nicaraguan. This is true. This is very true. I did a nil. That nerd thing. I did it, chat. I really did it. Okay, chat, let's give him one more because that was interesting. Holy zombie, what up, what up, what up? Overshooting with Ganon looks so stupid, but it's pretty intelligent. I do not want to be on this platform anymore. I do not want to be on Slippy. This is AR Adam. It is literally AR Adam. Should've just jumped. Did he pick Theo? Theo is half Nicaraguan or something like that. I'm gonna start capturing rolls soon. There you go. Thank you. Chat, play one more after this or refrain. That was no bueno. You don't know anyone that picks Green Falcon? Bond. Star Stormin', what up? Alright, let's give uno más and then we're out. I am gonna start up being out of shield and you're not gonna like that. Maybe it's bad. Maybe it's bad. Or maybe it's Spectre of the Silence. Posture check, true, but do you see my tag? I have hemorrhoid, so I have this passive nerf going on, and I just have to adjust my seating abilities. I have hemorrhoid. It's a passive nerf. This is just the way it works. Roll. That too. That works. Thank you. Receive that combo. He's sitting on a donut. I actually do have one. A cousin of mine gave me one on my birthday as a prank. And it's on video. I have a video where I'm receiving it, like on my birthday. I'm in front of the cake and I'm just opening it. So it's pretty funny. And I kind of want to use it, I guess, at this point. I heard it is beneficial, even if you don't have if you don't have the passive nerf. It's still nice. Oh, combo! Yeah. Starstormin! Thanks for the 3.
Starstormin donated $3. Night N0 Lee Tilda.
Thank you, Starstormin. That'll help with the switch to. Oh, ooh. He's actually squatting, not sitting. Thank you. $3 US, aka 37 Canadian, right? Am I getting that right? Probably off by some cents, but close enough. There, like if I were in tournament, I started being there. Ow. Zane's pill is not even white anymore. Can confirm. Can confirm. That just fucked your CC? What do you mean? Were you CCing IRL? Vector dash! You see that panic option? Full hop nair. You're dead there. Oh, whoa, we lived. I should have beat. Let's do uno mas. Credit card due to CAD. Oh, I see. I see. How does Falcon survive that? Yeah, that's strange. Okay, chat. Last one, and then I'll move on. And then has a giant squatty potty. I've actually wanted to get one of those. I would make fun of SFAT, I remember, because he would like promote that stuff. But, you know, I've heard it's actually like beneficial overall to life. And if I do have hemorrhoid, like it'll definitely help, right? This is not a secret. So why not? Why not? V-cancel only works in air and yeah. Shield poked. That was kind of brutal. That was like really brutal. Break it! What are you gonna do? Falcon punch me? Missed. Chat, my power shields. My power shields are my ability. The mix-up, the ultimatum. Are you pro bidet or pro Biden? Not my country, not my toilet. Which, ironically, that's a kind of funny slogan. I am not there, Brogan Fob. See this neutral game, chat? Do you see this? Press 1 if you see it. Okay, fine, uno más. Also, I am still bleeding subs. I went down 2 subs now. Here, I'll get destroyed. This stage should not be available to the general public. Ow. What if it's... I think it's bad, chat. You can't fool me. That DI, though. And then get a hemorrhoid for every game lost or lose ability L cancel for life. Definitely stop L cancel. I'd have to rely on edge canceling, but I'm down. Hemorrhoid must be not nice, dude. It's bad. You can't fool me. Happy Dinosaur Month? Is it? I guess people jump there, huh? That double hitted. Hemorrhoid combo. I got nothing else. Well, hold on. Yeah, that guy grabbed me by the hemorrhoids real quick. Did you see how he grabbed me? Just my hurt box is just bigger because the hemorrhoids are just there. I told you guys, it's a passive nerf. True to name, tier 3.
4 for 4.
Thank you, true to name. That is a bad roll. That was kind of brutal. No, I did it wrong. Thank you, Twitter name 4 for 4. Is that 4 months of tier 3? Do I owe you? Chat. Press 1 if keep playing, 2 if refrain. Also, last stock. What can I think I gotta do a K word. Oh, that works too. What was 2 again? Fine, I'll do 1 more. Why the fuck are you still talking about him? Because it's in my tag. Do you not see my tag? It's kind of like the topic. I had a hemorrhoid once. I went to a doctor. Had some teenage chick at a medicine area explain how to insert the pill to me, Lamau. So we were talking about this the other day. I actually don't know. I thought when you had them, they were like yours forever. No, you can actually like get rid of them. You can get rid of the nerf. They can come and go. Really? I didn't know they were like Mother Nature. I was not aware. That was kind of brutal. Really bad spot to be in. Y'all need to get some... Yeah, guys, you guys have to get your greens in. Work on your fiber intake. Right? You see how I'm a doctor now? I'm just a little bit of everything. I am not a one-trick pony. Okay, GG's. That's what she said? Really? When? Tell me. Context. I don't think I've ever seen an unpop off. Lol. Yeah, I don't do those things. Okay, who goes straight? Can you tell me a story of someone getting frustrated IRL versus Ganon? Social media, you know. I think the behaviors of Ganon are not correct, probably. Do not approve that behavior. So on social media, that will be demonstrated. Ganon turns you evil? Tell me more. Receive that, you deserve that. Roll in. I even delayed it. Was that brutal, chat? Sorry about that. They left, not me. Give him the tip. Matt Mog. Haven't seen Matt Mog in a while. Did I take a chat? Can Ganon get gallant? I'm more of the gallant variety myself. How did that even hit me 3 times? What other characters do you play? I know you have a Falcon Fox, Mario Ganon, Game & Watch, Youngling. What else do I have, chat? I guess a Strange Fox, a Strange Falco, but debatable if I should use them in tournament. We'll see what happens though when I have a better controller. Right now I just don't have a good controller. It's been like that for a while now. And I'm here. I'm still out here rocking the broken controller and doing what I can. Imagine I have a good tool. Press 1 if you can imagine. Did you see that? Up to. That never works. When is your Nintendo official good controller comes? Spark at Gommel. He's gonna, because he sent me something, but it was no bueno to be honest. I told him already. So he's gonna give me a different one at Gommel. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Why do my attacks miss? Someone explain, please. No, I go to a guy. Even non-controller cheating GG's legalized super boxes now. I understood 100% of your message. Like the whole thing, I understood it completely. I just do not want to follow up on whatever was said. Definitely, 100%. Chat, do you press 1 if you understood 100% what McDonald said? Mods, can you follow what True to Name is saying? He's saying that it's sad that even though you're resorting... No, well, I'm getting another OEM. I'm not getting a fob or something. It's just another OEM, that's it. This one is in very bad shape. I've used it for a while now. I think it's time we put it to rest. None becomes a Zumper. I'd never do that. I'd never do that. Never. I would never tarnish my legacy. Because I do think about things like that. The up smash. Ooh, good decision. Why didn't that hit? There we go. Just looking for that one. Whoa, Weech! Weech, this one's for you! But I don't know why it reversed. Are they on Zump or are they on Box or are they on Unk? Dude, what? That one's for you. That one's for you. That's the wig combo. Well, not that part. Yes. He Air Jordaned me. Also, this is the last one. I noticed they will not go forward. So if I just roll every time, nothing happens. I see. I understand. Side B, go in. Oh, I messed that. Only on this platform. I am ending the stream. This is not legitimate. I'm ending the stream. None is waiting for the triangle controller. Did you see, Weege, what happened? I don't know what fork of melee this is. Yep, I'm taking that. That last game was a freebie. You better come by and say thank you, by the way. What a mash. Not even my power shields work. Uh-huh. Shield grab lord. I see you, Matt Mog. I see what you're doing, Matthew McMonaghy. It is extreme ball. Ooh, I did not see that coming. Button Kaitos, yeah, you know it. Yep. How did that even hit me? That just went through. I'm gonna up tilt you. It's my time to up tilt. Not there, not yet. Chat, should I burn all? No, that's better. That's a professional. Matthew Mog. You can go grab Mogs in Final Fantasy VI. There's a main character. There's a party member called Mog. You can go shield grab those. Why are they calling mods? Someone said K-word earlier. Panda, hello. Also, why is my chat not in this? This is just YouTube. What is this? Okay, I've been missing Twitch messages for some reason, and I was just watching YouTube messages. Okay. Star Stormin, what were you saying? How many mas? Panda, hello. Can you refrain from yelling as the soothing sounds of Ganon lull me to sleep? I have never heard this before in my life. Someone redeemed the ban. Oh, yeah, they were gonna time out, who was it? McDonald's. He just said something that no one understood. I mean, no one understood it except me. So... Also, chat, any gifters, any primers. I keep bleeding. This stream was just to lose subs. Who is getting banned? You're gonna... Not banned, just timeout. Educational timeout on, McDonald's. Dump him. Dump him. Chat, this is the advice that we're giving. Just dump him. Just dump him. Let him go. If he comes back, he's yours. If he wasn't, he never was. If you really love something, let it be free. This is such a place of motivation, you know? I hear myself and I get motivated, you know? You know? Is that normal behavior or is that narcissist behavior, chat? A narcissist would say something like that. I just hear myself and my day changes. I hear my audios in the morning. Thank you, true name. Good decision. Ooh, that's not a good. Thank you for the ladder. That didn't connect. No jump. When Falcon B's there, he just dies. While watching yourself in the mirror. Thank you, Panda. Salutations, I hope you're having a blessed stream. The Ice Peanut. We're trying. I mean, it's not on me. It depends if the people are having one. For the tabloids, I can say I'm having a great time. But it all boils down to the people. Chat, what do you think? Now is your time to roast me. Roasting time is available. Also, you know what I did want to do? But this would probably like create bad moments, I think. I wanted to leave every time I'm live. You can unlock roast time. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna leave it as a chat goal, and you can just roast me. Like no, like everyone is just gonna have a good time. Would you roast me, Panda? I said Bismillah before watching the stream. Don't worry, it's I don't know what Bismillah means. Did I even pronounce that right? No, Panda, please. I want you to roast me. Please. Do it. Do it, Panda. Oh, flag. You'll roast? Okay, I'll leave it as a chat goal. Ed, why couldn't you have crashed out a little bit on the only upstream? What do you mean? Like, giving up? I did it. My hands were just hurting is the only thing, but I did do it. That was very brazen. Combo! Like, I got him angry? I don't get mad at that stuff. I play platformers. Also, now I have an out. You know, like when you can't do something? Nowadays, you can just say, well, if I was on Zump, that'd be free. So... you can legitimately John about not having Zump because they are cheating and you're not. It is one of the legitimate Johns that no one has thought about. Like, yeah, if you were on Zump, you could have done it. Jump would have been... If I had Zump, if I should just switch to Zump. You wouldn't have beaten me if I was on Zump, you know? You know? Just... It's like legitimate... Oh, Vector Dash. Vector Dash. Right? Am I lying? I think so. I think so. You could just be like, well, if I was on Vector... If I was on Zump... Are they called Zumpers now? Yeah, you make them sound like they're like space creatures, you know? It's like Zump sounds like an ability out of Metroid. Except then it's not. Like, I could definitely see you got Zump Jump, you know? Like in Metroid, you can unlock that. Maybe it's in the new Metroid or something. You ever played Other M? I played them all, yeah. Other M got a lot of hate, but... I mean... It was it was novel at the time. It was a DVD 9. You guys know? Only Brawl, and Other M, and Xenoblade Chronicles, and I think there's one more. Were DVD 9s. Sub goal so none learns to Zump. Time that guy out. Mods. Thank you, Shrizzy. So I think we should have left Valor Rising. I think Valor Rising is one of the OGs. Yeah, I'd rather you guys just say a fake story where I said a slur or something, but do not put me in the same sentence as Zump, please. It goes against everything I've worked for in Melee all this time. No, don't do that. That's bad. That's bad. That's a joke. I feel like I have to say out loud, like, that's a joke because people like clip me out of context. That Miss Chino MZ, I think that's what it means. Chino. None, you ever see that Smash 4? No. No. I've never seen anything. There's a different Smash game. Oh, I'm joking. Let me read that. Hold on. Ever seen that Smash 4 Warlock Punch custom that gives him snow? That sounds funny. Also, this song is definitely DMCA. Oh, it's Full Hop City. Okay, hold on. I'll be right there. I am on my way to Full Hop City. Double full hop all the way up? Okay, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Oh, I didn't turn around properly. Full Hop City is very good, efficient. I'm in shock that Smash 4 was a game that was played competitively. I competed in Smash 4, and I think like because Falcon was better in Smash 4, I like it more than Ultimatum. Chat, what can I do to punish these full hops? Oh, combo! How did that miss? Full hop. There it is. There it is. There it is. You deserve that. Banger. There it is. There you go. Receive this. I have hemorrhoid. Also, his tag's Chino, which I guess is like Spanish or something. So he probably understands that I have hemorrhoid. I'm glad there's an open line of communication. How'd your taxes go? Sad. I received nothing. Oh, that miss. Chat, I am gonna full hop. Sorry, I'm gonna start be the full hop attempts. I told you I'm gonna do it. Okay, he read me. He read me. We were underestimating Chino. Vector dash? No, wrong way. The Mulder Malls again. You deserve that. You deserve that 100%. Keep full hopping. Full hop, Lord. There. Oh, I called it out again. And I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna hit him with another. Oh no, that was too late there. I guess next game? Oh, well, this one. There it is. Chat, Ganon up smash is just Fox up smash. You guys ever think about that? Instead of a punch, he just thrusts a sword. Oh, really? This Ganon isn't racist. He just has full hops. Yeah, this is where it's gonna play very important, a very important play because FD. Oh, the mix-up. Chat, we've been underestimating Chino this whole time. I really want to hit it. Markoto, but it has 2 hits, so it's twice as good. What are we talking about? Ganon up smash? Oh yeah, it has 2 hits compared to the Fox's, right? Ow. Oh, I got there. I mean, I wave landed too much. True. What is UPS Ganon? Packages. He holds quite the package, and he's just giving it, you know? Dude. Who does this? Oh, that was an up smash attempt. That was an up smash ability, yeah. Getting hit by Ganon down B is like getting hit by the UPS truck. Exactly. You understand now. I like this. I like you. Oh, Zappa. That scared me. Did you see what he did? Did you see what he did? Chino is cheating. I'm gonna hit one more. Oh man, I got... Well, yeah, he was there first. That's true. There it was. Man. Oh, that guy's lagging. There it is. Well, he didn't go for full hop, but the idea was there. Chat, 5-minute break. I need a pee. You also go pee, and you guys better check your water intake. Okay, this is a healthy place, a motivational slash inspirational place. So yeah, I'm inspired. I hope I inspire more people to drink more water. Whoops, gonna run some ads, and I'll see you soon. If any more tier 3s are in the chat, let me know, or forever hold your L until tomorrow. Amsa! Amsa! Amsa, thanks for the raid. We were talking about you earlier. We were talking that, well, I was saying that at the beginning when first time I came like to the scene and I started watching Melee, I thought the MS in your tag standed for Microsoft, and I thought you were a secret employee for Microsoft just to keep the Microsoft slash Nintendo balance going, you know? We were talking about this. This is a real topic. Bodrick. Yep, shout out to Amsa. One of the goats. Hi, Rain. Hi, guys. Hi, everyone. I hope everyone had... That water looks refreshing. Yeah, chat. This is your cue to drink water. Also, Weege, did you get a room? You said yes, but I'm just confirming. Microsoft. It'd be funny if they changed their tag ever to micro hard or something. Hard is the opposite of soft, right? Yes, packed room, but a room nonetheless. LXIX reached out to me today. If I... Nard... That's a bad word, I think. I'm not gonna say that. The dodge! Combo. Congrats on Texas. Hoodie Guy Live, thank you. Is this just you, Weege? This is Weege. I don't know who it is. Wait, this Ganon skin is a UPS. It is. If it was me, I'd be winning. Wow. That's very rude. That's very rude. Chancla and all. Q would be the fastest UPS driver with that weight. Hemorrhoid, yeah. I don't know how it came to be, but this was a tag we put on... What, 2 days ago? I did that wrong. Vector dash. Don't steal that. Ganon mains of the world, do not steal. What's up, Terry? Banger. by the way, but I heard it stay away because it sucks or whatever. I would also see some very inappropriate scenes. But I'm down. Can I be on the crew? No, we're divorced. Bro, JMook is always in Quebec now. Where did that come from? That came out of left field. We're talking about something completely unrelated. What song is this? I'm down to take your spot. Okay. He will become Canadian for his grand finals. Is his grand finals in Quebec? Is that what's happening here? Also, Panda, we've stopped saying grand finals. Now well, someone came up with it. I didn't come up with it. Someone said grandfather, so now it's grandfather. Who full hops there? I think it was Wizrobe actually that said that. Also, I'm getting destroyed. Hold on. Chat, can I bring this back? Do I have your permission? Vector dash? Okay, we're kind of back. We're kind of back. No, we're not back. No, I knew. Okay, thank you, Nerd Dog. Nard. No, I can't say that out loud. That's a bad word. I am gonna up smash that. You have no idea how much I want to. Try to vector dash me? Living. No, I have hemorrhoid. Saying that out loud is definitely a thing. No, I'm not winning this, chat. Maybe. Am I? I'm winning it. I'm winning it. I'm winning it. No, yeah, I'm winning it. I'm winning it. No, I'm not winning it. Shit. Nardog is the office reference. I've not seen The Office. I've only seen clips of it. I already know this is Ouija, by the way. You can't fool me. What is happening? I was supposed to be a down there. I once changed my slip attack to Vector Dasher, but in Child, and played Ganon in a tournament doing nothing but Vector Dashing. I don't think that's a flex. I think the point of Vector Dashing is you keep people guessing. If you only Vector Dash, it loses the effect, you know? Yeah, Vector on okay, like a mind game, you know, like an ability. But if you're just Vector Dash, they're gonna say you're a one-trick pony. Kind of like how they did to... Who said that to him? It was... Someone called Armada a one-trick pony. Sorry, they called AR Adam. This is established. AR Adam is a pretty dope tag. I'd like to be AR Jorge. Do the... There, I gotta punish that. I gotta show him a lesson. Ow. Was it Salem? The guy that wanted... How come people stopped on that guy? Wasn't he trying to do research? Years of research or whatever? That was a pretty funny meme, not gonna lie. I learned the true reason why Salem was released from the buzz. Released is a strong word. Like, imagine being canned and then I got released. That's kind of cool. Combo. The guy was just doing research. Yeah, you do seem like the kind of person who'd be friends with some. Hey, hey, yo, let's tone it down. Let's tone it. Let's bring it down a notch. It's going a bit too far. That's a roast? Okay, well, when I unlock the thing, that's something. Your best friend is X person. Dude was doing a teaching fellowship. Can you tell us why he was released? If this is not a super serious reason, if it's a reason that can be shared to the general public, please. That sounds funny. I know the true reason why this person was released. Oh, he didn't recover. I cannot share. Okay, I understand. I understand. That's a vector dash. There's no counter to that. None, I met you at Tip Top. Okay. I mean, it's hard. You gotta give me a little bit more. We met at Tip Top, okay, but what were we doing? Like, how did it happen? It's hard to, like, answer from that, you know what I mean? None, I met you at Rubicon. Okay. Alright. I can't really go off of more, like, what happened? I need some content, like, you know what I mean? I'm not even trying to be mean, but it's like, I met a lot of people there, you know? I need you to be a bit more specific on the details. Oh, that was a great up smash. You see the comedic timing, the funny, excited voice, hilarious. I honestly was not thinking about that. I'm just thinking of the correct response to do there. Do you say thanks? Hey, hey man, I met you at X place. And then you're like, okay. That's just literally the response. No, but, what did you think about me? Who was it? Who said that? Le Black Belt? You're Asian? Oh, okay. I guess that explains it all. Why did you say that? What does that mean? Did he just say, I met you at Tipped Off, I'm Asian? Is that what he said? I gotta scroll up to read that. That's so not, I don't know. I'm not expecting these messages are, that's what he said, right? I met you on a Tuesday at 8:31. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Take this up smash. I thought he would go forward there. That is helpful. I guess it kind of pins it down a bit more, huh? I'm Asian, W glasses. Yeah. Oh, with glasses, sorry. W. I thought you meant like glasses is a W, which I also agree on. I like glasses. I wish I had to use glasses. What did they say? Hold on, I'm actually curious. They said, I was in the VIP room and I saw you sitting with Gimmer and I said, hey Ed, I'm Asian. Oh, okay. That's another okay moment. That's what they said. That's what they said in the chat. I'm not making that up. I'm probably the only Asian girl you interact with. I think you might be right. Are you? You might be onto something. I haven't really thought about this. These aren't things that go through my mind. This was when you were an event person. What's the last thing you've gone to, Panda? Vector Dash. I actually did meet you at SmashCon 2023. For some reason, I said I love you, and you said thanks. No, that's not true. In person, I'm not gonna say thanks. Although that does sound funny. If I did, maybe I was just thinking about something else. And I mean, I don't think grab me by the thing. But if I did, I'm down. I've been busy. We await your return, Panda. Did you see that, Weech? Did you see that was a robbery? For them, not for me. Terry, you said you wanted to play? Are you still in the chat? Did you like the food in the VIP room? It was Ohan's event. So, I will speak nicely at all times. Ohan is one of the good ones. Oh, okay, I'll do one more. And then Terry, but you're not even a sub, man. Come on. Let's reach a common ground here. If you change your mind, I will also change my mind. Yo, the disrespect, down B kill. Yo, disrespect. I couldn't get away. I should just buff roll like everyone else. Let me just buff roll here. Hold on. Let me see if it's actually that good. On the next interaction, I'll do it. I'm the first and longest sub. How many monitors can I buy? You're just like the right person to talk to, my friend. You're just in luck. I have a monitor for sale right now on Marketplace. I really want to get the ad and show it on stream. I promise you I do have it on sale. But we talked about this already. I have to wait till July 12th for the Prime sub. Vector Dash. That is brutal. That was very brutal. Okay, it's in the chat's hand. Chat, do I play Terry Fox or 2 if refrain? That way if I ask, I'm free of guilt, right? Like it's literally what the chat said. 1 if play, 2 if refrain. Flip a coin. That reminds me of that guy that would come in here and I would flip a coin. Did you guys press 1 if you're in here for those coin flips? I did not lose a single coin flip at all. I was like 10 for 10 or something. I'm down for that. 22, thank you. Thank you, Nerd Dog. Combo. Okay, Terry, we can play. We can play. Fine, Terry. I'm in a good mood. What's your code? Lermashoe. Lermashoe, thank you. Wow, I've bleeded like a well, no, not like a child, but I've bleeded so much. I started the stream at 3:23. I bleeded what, like 50 subs? Sad times. Thank you for making it 49. I'm just grateful it ain't me this time. I mean, these things happen, you know? I have hemorrhoid. You know? Whoa. Hi, my man from Chile. Are you talking to your man from Chile? Or are you saying I'm your man from Chile? Or... I'm confused here. Jasper Foley. Thank you, Jasper. That's the Jasper combo. I hereby call that one the Jasper Foley combo. I hope this is to your liking. Sorry, hi, my man from Chile. Oh, okay. Okay, it all makes sense now. What up? Yeah, if you guys don't know, someone called me from Chile. Someone told me to go back to Chile on Twitter. And sometimes I'm just like, is this karma? Is this what I get for playing Ganon? Maybe that's just how it is, you know? Maybe that's just fair play. But yeah, I was told to go back to Chile. I mean, why not go back to Chile? It's nice over here. Okay, I will. Nice talk. That and someone needs to stop Chape from farming us with a pocket DK. I suck versus DK, dude. I lose to all the DKs. I am 17-0 versus all the DKs of the world. I did that wrong. That has to be cap. Remember you're up versus June at least? No. I got lucky that time. It's the first time I've ever won. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I was looking for edge cancel. That Falcon kick sound like fucking kick in my mind. Oh, in everyone's mind. Everyone knows this. Press 1 if you know this, chat. Thank you, I love the combo. No, you're welcome. I was thinking about you all night, Jasper. I was just waiting for you to come in and, you know, just be able to deliver that one. Ooh, what happened there? I got confused if I wanted to do back air or front air, chat. I've been starting to do more stomp front air. Did you guys know that? You be pressing buttons. Yeah, that's my other alias. UBPB. UBPB. Yo, do you think Nintendo is gonna put Melee on Switch too? I think yes, but I was asking around at Tipped Off, and everyone's saying no because apparently like not even Smash 64 is available anywhere, so they'd have to like release that first, probably. Yo, what internet do you use for Melee? Wired. No, that's not real, right? That would be the type of connection. No, I use Bell Fiber. But I do think even if they do put it, it's gonna be more laggy. Come on, because like there's a translator, there's a translation layer happening in the middle, so that's gonna give more lag. Unless they make like a direct like new port, like a re-release, right? I think it's just gonna be laggy. I plug my wiener into my port for interwebs. Okay, nice one. For sure, I know what to get. Yeah, no, I get Bell 5, but you gotta check your region, right? Like if they have it in your area. Do you think they will put... I'm not saying that out loud. What is that? What is that, chat? I don't know what that is. Also, if they re-release Melee for $, Slippy might get fucked in the crossfire. I think even if it gets re-released, it's gonna be laggy. Like, it's not gonna be competitive. Oh. Yeah, it's a GCMU in the Switch too, so it should be laggy. Anyway, hi streamer in chat. Hi. I try to do the hi they do in Banjo-Kazooie, the squirrels and in the season stage. No, in the boat stage. Hi. Cool for lands might be. Bless that. Good ear, good ear. Good ear. That missed. I was looking for the cross up. Oh no! Yes! 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 I have hemorrhoid. Also, the Switch has built-in lag. It's a feature. Oh! That's true. I hadn't thought about that. We don't know. I haven't checked Warp Star. So for now, I'm just repping. We don't know if it's several or not. Do you play Smash 64? None? Who do you main if so? I was playing a little bit of Smash Remix when it came out, but then I legitimately am not kidding. They put Sheik into the game like a month after I was testing it out. No thank you. I deleted. No more Smash Remix for me. Why would you put Sheik of all the characters into the game? Why don't you put like, I don't know, who's a cool character? You know they should have put Doc Lewis. Doc Lewis is a dope character. I think like a million times over Sheik. Who put Sheik into another game? And so yeah, I stopped playing. A non-Counter-Strike stream? That's hard. That's a hard game. Did you see that, chat? Did you see that? Press 1 if you saw that. Press 1 if you saw that. Yeah, the dog is cool, but it's true. Like I wish I was joking, That's legitimately what happened. When they put Sheik in, I stopped caring. They kind of pulled like, I mean, I get it, it's community members, but they kind of did, you know, like how in Mario Kart they just, I don't know what they did, they like nerfed the game on their own. They kind of did that while adding Sheik. Grifford! Thank you, Grifford. Thank you. Your witness. Any other witnesses that want to put their messages in a sub message? Yeah, I've never done CSGO, but it's dope. I'm 5, you know. Whoops. Oh, I think they didn't know they didn't have a jump, so they did it later. Also, banger. Sheik is definitely a way to kill the game, says Sam Breezy. See, I'm not making that up. Chat, press 1 if Sheik is a way to kill. What did they say? Is definitely a way to kill the game. So press 1 if Sheik is definitely a way to kill the game, and 2 if you agree. You know. Yo, Flinch, what up? No, are you the best player in Nicaragua? I hope not. Not even my country. I'm from Mexico. Ooh, and I got the trade on that too. That was professional. Got hit with AD. What's AD? I don't know what that is. With a Richard? I don't know what that means. I actually don't know what that means. Take it easy, Weege. The worst part is Remix Sheik is acting like Millie Sheik. Yeah, they botched that. What is a D? I don't know what that means. Ooh, good waveland. Ooh, that's a good decision. I'm gonna start doing that in a tournament. I gotta be ready for that too, though. I gotta option select there a little bit. He got hit with an income machine. Don't know what that means, but okay. What? That's the same situation. What? Advertisement? Oh, he put it in capitals. I'm like, what is an AD? up, buddy? Boom. Yeah, I was like, what the hell is an AD? What happened? Is this something serious? Or is this slang for like a, I don't know, a Richard or something? I don't know. I should have gone for that. The music! No, we get it now, we get it. Armand. No. What are you saying yes for? Oh, it's the Falcon upbeat? Is that what it is? Remember to pay your taxes, kid. IRS is no joke. Yeah, Canadian IRS is very serious, too. Pay your taxes. Chad, I'm such a role model. Such a role model. Jasper Foley. Give them... Excuse me. I am in a state of shock. Thank you, Jasper Foley. 2 gift subs. Can we get some thank yous to Jasper Foley, please? Now I gotta give you another combo. Okay, there you go. That's your combo. No, not that part. Just clip it, but then clip it before that happens. And then there you go. We improv around here, you know? Huge role model. Yeah, but roll with double L. My buffer rolls are just on point. People look up to you, at least I think they look down on me. I'm not that tall. Trust me. Trust me, they look down on me. Wait, was he off stage or on stage? That was confusing. Also, chat, I've been missing gentlemen's on purpose now, sometimes, to create different scenarios. Everyone just thinks they have the game solved, you know? But if I let go the noob on you, you sometimes don't know what to do, you know? It's like adding an extra layer. It's like you throwback, you know, back in the day when no one was gentlemen. And those situations people have forgotten about. Arroya, that's almost a bad word in Spanish. Not a bad word, but bad slang. Yeah, thanks, Jasper. Appreciate it. Everyone subbing, helping me out. Means a lot. I have been more consistent at streaming, though. It's just I take a day off every now and then. Streaming is tough, guys. The silent comeback we've been making. People are not aware. I was testing you and you passed. Thanks. I tried. I even missed my L counselor. That would have gotten me nothing. I didn't run. I got just stuck there. I used to not get stuck there ever. Oh, that second hit was late. It made me not recover. I should have just played it safe. Professional. How many people do we have in here, by the way, chat? Saturday night at 1:55 a.m. It's insane how elite level fuckers will always take on edge, and you have to consider the following. Yeah, it's definitely rough, but that's the reason they're such good characters, right? I'm here, that's all that matters. Alfred Josephine, you're right. I'm sorry. You are not my side plate. You are the main dish. That doesn't sound good in English. No, actually it does. Side hoe is the phrase, right? $133 on Twitch, thank you. Any YouTubers in the chat? Sam Breezing. Anyone else here watch the UCF card tonight? Oh, UFC. I botched that. That was supposed to be following Softener. 200 on TikToks. I would have gotten already banned on TikTok. Because on TikTok you can't say other websites. Like earlier when we were talking about my body and OnlyFans, you know, I would have gotten banned right there. Yeah, Flinch, good ear, good ear. That's the one. Whose fox is this? This is Herbie Marcuse's fox. That never works, huh? It's never worked for me, and I keep trying to do it to see if I get it one day. Where's the music? Also, I've noticed this always happens on this stage. Music! Can I bring this back, chat? I don't think so. I think it's over for me. Ooh. I really hope we find a nerd that can fix my issues with the music just stopping. I always remember when you told me to play Prinny, I Want to Be the Hero. Game was hard, but I beat it. I mean, yeah, with practice you can beat it, but it was hard, right? That's not an easy game. You beat it on hitbox too? Damn. That's next level. They came out for Switch after. And I think they're better versions, but I didn't play it. Because, you know, my nostalgia is on PSP. What? That game being handheld is dope. I know. And it's just better to have it on PSP because PSP emulation is pretty easy nowadays on like all devices, so you just have it like very portable. You haven't gotten the Switch 2 yet? No. I have a sub goal at the top, a dono goal. Times are tough for me because so I just can't swing that. The times when I was rich with GG are no mas. I've been waiting for a small now I'm getting carried by you guys are what carry me. I've been waiting for a small handheld computer with a keyboard on it, but everything's too weak. You don't need a computer. That combos? Why am I not doing that more? Did you see that? That's cheap. Or I feel like I would do it before. I just took a break and I forgot. Trying to play everything, lol. AAA stuff. Oh well. I mean, I have a little bit of everything, and I think still the Steam Deck is the way to go. But I also have an Odin 2, but an Odin 2 is Android. So like emulators and stuff you can run there for sure. But then PC stuff you can't. Also your boy Richie, yeah. No Switch 2 now. Until I e-beg it from you guys. There will be no. That was an accident. I was trying to up air. I have Steam Deck, but it's not being Windows is gatekeeping me on a couple of things. Oh, so you can install Windows. I installed Windows on mine, but it runs kind of shitty. But it's good emergency. Oh. Is the Switch 2 out? I don't know. I don't know. Holy shit. Switch 2 combo. That jab annoys me because I'm like dancing around it and it still hits you. You were all over him if you know what I mean. No, I don't. Can you elaborate, sad boy? I couldn't buy any Switch 2 here in Europe. I'm still debating to buy since they're throwing us these key cards. I mean, since I don't have a Switch 2 yet, I haven't really been thinking about it. But yeah, I heard like the third-party games or key cards. And I guess we'll see. I don't know. One's in the chat if you're enjoying the stream. Two if you're asleep. Please, thanks. Was that a be real? No, everything about me is fraudulent. I'm on my last stock! Now that's real. Smart, smart. Not smart. Not gonna. Dude, every time the music dies, I start getting rocked. And I win this chat. Yes, I can. I just have to turn the music back up. That's all I need. When the music dies, I get nerfed. Plus, I have hemorrhoid, so it's like even worse. I was trying to grab that. I'm down, I'm down, I'm down. Smart. You see that? I'm such an intelligent person. I just know these things. Intelligence again. I have hemorrhoid. Hemi? I've never heard. Oh yeah, no, I've heard Hemi. It just hemorrhoid sounds more scientific. Damn, that worked. Oh, I was off by like a pixel to get that one. I was off like a pixel on Herald. No. Hi, Nun. You want to play some games? Are you a sub? I have a question for you. Are you a sub? Do you want a sub? Who typed that again? I don't remember. Then have you ever played Kirby's Up? Yeah, I have. On the Wii though. Wender with a gift to Plup. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't look, Maz delete my chat history. What happened here? Terry, I guess we can play like 2 more, and then I gotta entertain Tiger Lotus, one of my tier 3s, and then I can give some games to Buff. Got killed. Baloque. No! Bad side B. I'm out of town. Oh, okay. So I'll just play Poff, man. That's a hard vector dash to get there, but I've been working on it. You're entertained? Okay. Okay. Here in Latvia, we call the cloud Andres. Watching from Latvia, damn. Dude, where's my... That's a back air. I do that all the time. Yeah, I played at a tournament today. How'd it go? How'd it go? You're Mexican? Okay. Game sucks, Puff sucks. Okay, yeah, I understand. Say no more. Algunos compas a veces en mame me decían, va loco tu fundido. How did that not hit? Yeah, who is Latvian? What does that mean? The music dies again. La nube. All right, last one. Hello, Wizrose, you're back. I've always been curious, how do Europeans call? Oh, we do in Nicaragua. Well, sorry, in Mexico, we call the shy guys the little kids, los chavalitos or los pescaditos, the little fish or the little kids. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. Yeah, the little fish, los pescaditos. No, no los tímidos. Combo! Combo! No, not that. Come on. I was actually trying to do aerial raptor boost. Go high. All right, GG's, GG's. Puff, did you want to play? You got a sub. Right now in Mexico, most people call it cloudy. We on some occasions call the cloud esa pinche nube. Well, yeah. GG's Terry. I expect you on July, whenever it is that you said. I guess that's kind of harassment at that point, right? You don't have to, but if you do remember me, I will be available. You do not have to. GG's. Chat, thank you for the game. Thank you for the games. Chat, can everyone say thank you in the chat? Terry, please. We are appreciative people in here, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, you know the drill. Then do million Alto players mix and vibe together in tournaments? Puff, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break though. I like the top talent of Ultimatum. How can I face you, sir? I'll pay. Or in Twitch, if you tier 3, you get access to a set every day. You can play me every day. Imagine that. You can touch me, or rather, you can touch my character every day. Let me rephrase. If you'd like. What was I saying before? Oh yeah, also Ultimatum players. The top talent, they're all cool, and like the commentators, and yeah, they're all dope. I guess on lower end, I mean, I think it's safe to say, right? They're younger, right? So I guess at that point, no. But I think the topper, like talent and comms and all that, they're more my age, so I hang out with them more. I mean, I don't hang out with them, but I get along with everyone. I'm chill with like the ultimate crowd. I'm chill with them. I hope they're chill with me. I pray that. tier 4 gets a touch for real? I don't know about that. I have not said yes to that. 5 minutes, I will run some ads, disable your ad blocker, cooperate with the system, BRB, and I'll play Quaff a little bit. I'm back, chat. Why does the music stop playing? I hate it. Oh no, it's still going. Off your code, please. J Watt, I did my taxes today on YouTube. Hello? Yes, I did my taxes today. What does it matter? Even though I'm a tardy person in that aspect, I've been a very busy guy. But I did them, chat. That's what matters. Please make your public playlist, your playlist public. It's so fire, please. Exclamation point playlist will give you information on that. Stop. Alright, I'll give Plup some games. I think at some point I want to switch over to FF14, but we'll see. I'm a gem. What did I do? I don't know what you're talking about. Eat billion knives. Also, Plup is Plup from Florida's, so these matches should be good. Howdy, Dan. Thank you, Howdy, Dan.
Tax this.
Cannot, not my money. None, you just smashed? Like you played Smash? Can you elaborate? Not for me, I already understood you played Smash, but for the people that might not be understanding this. No, you didn't smash. Oh, so yeah, you played, like you were playing earlier. Is that what you mean? Thanks for the 20 months. Ow. Please don't make the music stop, please. No, it's still going. Who is this familiar chic nun? This is Prof from Florida. What's Florida? You tell me, I'm from Canada. Does Slippy match you with similar? I think so. I don't know how it works, but yes, there's something. There's something there. Maria rank would go so hard. It's hard nowadays. People are very try hard on ranked now. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Chill Saturday stream, but you know. I haven't kept up with it, but there was a time when Fizzy did dial in the ranked elo to match. Yeah, that's a thing now. That's still a thing. I dropped that. Up throw, down throw? How do you know so much? No, I get it. Don't worry. I get it. None more like all I need. Nice, Ren. That's very nice of you. Whoa, what? I've never seen that. Maurice, what up? Have you ever been to Canada's Wonderland? We were supposed to go yesterday. I've been before, but I haven't ever taken the family. I was gonna take them yesterday, but we didn't end up going. So next week, like not next week. Next week is Gone Week. The one after. The Falcon versus Sheik Edgar is actually mad hard. It is hard. ¿Qué te salió? La vida. La vida. Can I make this? I think I can. Nope, I cannot. Oh. As a race car driver, dude, please don't call me that. Please don't call me that. Genius. What a genius. But I do enjoy roller coasters. I'm not a baby to get on that kind of. I got on everything. That doesn't scare me. What car are you driving? I'm driving a Civic. Automatic because I drive stick, but here no one really drives stick. So like, let's say I go out drinking and a friend will like cover for me, and he doesn't drink, like he can drive it, you know. Sadly, that's just the way things are here. I got robbed in a half. Your first car was a Civic? Mine was a Yaris. But then I switched to diesel. I was driving pickups after. How good are you out of... Not that good. Not very good. I caught that jump. Dude, I'm literally calculating it. I swear on IRL that connects. I got teleported into kill. Oh, that was dash forward out of crouching. It was 6 spacing. Thanks. How did that stomp beat? I know, that was BS. Whoa, I swear I was running. Three months early, but happy Mexican investors. Thank you, thank you. Very thoughtful of you. Could you tell when someone's a Z jump? Yeah. No hit connected. That was like 5 hits off stage. What gives it away? Immediate aerials. Consistent immediate aerials. I jumped. Sozin. Oh, I messed that up. I hate Box Mark the most. I know it's not the most broken, but the dash dance is so ugly. Yeah. It's a trap. Don't jump. Yeah, what Shazam said. What? Is Melee with GameCube Online next year? I don't know what that means, but sure. Yeah, it's Zump or Box, one or the other. Music keeps turning off. What is this? What if they're clawing? Well, they'd have to be consistently doing it. And to this day, Javi is the only one at top level that can show that off. Absol, what up? It's crazy how Crack Mouse goes. Yeah, he's OEM. Months? What happened in 4 months? Optimized. That's a deserved knee I should be doing more often. I should be doing that knee more often. You don't think they'll release Melee on Switch 2, sadly? I think that's a happy time. Not a sad time. Deserved. Should've gone for the stomp. Chat, any gifters, any primers, we are bleeding. We are bleeding. That's a long message. That one's for you, Mac. Thanks for the 7 months. Whoa, that's a stutter. I think I should have stomped there. I'm down. I'm down for the 12. Does your Ganon do about the same against Sheik as your Falcon? I don't know. Maybe if I start chain grabbing. I don't really chain grab though. Thank you, Hollow Point. Right there, I gotta stay there. No fast fall, I think there. I was fishing for that. Oh, no drift forward. What's up, Tarot? I haven't switched to FF14. I was about to, but Prof wanted to play a little bit. You want to see some melee? Well, you came to the right place. This weekend, friendlies, Gommel. Gommel is the one. But this week I'm gonna be streaming earlier as well. I won't be streaming as late. So if you wanna come by, I'll be around. Yep. No, she smashed that F tilt twice now, I just noticed. Yeah, I just need a new controller, which Spark is gonna get me at what do you call it? At Domo. I might not use it right away because I gotta get used to it, obviously. But after that, it's just, you know. I should just play it normal there. I didn't even know she can down throw it down like an angel. And hold on. Sure. I didn't even know she can throw it down in an angel like that. I don't know what that means. I promise I'm trying to understand that. How do I know when to quit my job? When you feel it's time? Or you didn't get a promotion or something like that? Cheese ball Brad, what up? I try. Dude, my jab just went through. You saw that, right? Get another job, then go to your boss and say, if you don't give me a decent raise, I walk. Oh, you're saying to secure the job from before? So you just sent that done though. That's tough. I guess if you have the new job secured, right? So, shit took my jump in the middle of the air. It was okay, Peanuts. $17, I'm down. This one is Sonic, Sonic. It's the one that came out on iPhone. That was crazy deep. That was super deep. There was like no escape. I was just going in. I was going inside of him, chat. I should have just gone for it. No jump. No hump. No hump. But the music is gone, so I get nerfed. It was the sound of no hump. What's up, Sinjiro? I'm aiming about how online money gurus are always trying to sell an overpriced court. Well, that's where they get you, right? Because they don't even have to show face. So if someone's trying to scam you, the internet is a very good place to do it. Also, I almost got scammed this past Sunday. Some guy came over and Sinjiro. I mean, I do the tier 3 thing where if you tier 3, you can just play every day, but I don't know. I don't know what you think about that. I forgot. Sonic Dream Team. Tarek. Sonic Dream Team. That's the one. Some guy from Wild Animal Protection came and was really bugging me to give a $20 donation, and he really bugged me. He really bugged me. I said, bro, no, I can't. And then it turned out that I'm like, I googled, like I said, I'll be right back. The dog is being annoying, right? Because the dog was being annoying. But then it was a secret to go and check if it was legit. It was legit, so I donated the 20 bucks. Turns out, I noticed it in time though. He puts the email, like a wrong email, so I'm not able to cancel. And it turns out it's a subscription. So if I don't cancel it, it keeps going. Haha, motherfucker. I'm onto you. I mean, it is for a good cause, but the guy was trying to trap me on a subscription where you don't even notice, right? So, yeah, that happened. But I've been around, so I know how these things work. Don't jump there. Don't jump there. We get people knocking on our door about our roof all the time. It's nauseous. I know. Who am I playing? This is Prof from Florida. Tarot. Maybe in the future. I'm a broke bum right now. All good, Syndro. I'll be around. I'm streaming more though, so that should get people to trust me more. Stuttered like 10 times. I didn't know where he was. So now you've been paying $20 or no, I took it off. Like I caught it, right? I investigated the number, I called them to cancel. So like they were legit, they weren't scamming me. But the guy, it seems like he was trying to meet quota, right? So that's what he did to me. Dude, twice. Back throw. Yeah, back throw. That's a good back throw. I would have donated the back of my door. Don't know what that means, but okay. All my hits are getting clipped. It just stutters and then I lose the moment. I shut the door on them. I mean, I do too, but I don't know. I was like multitasking. Should have said gift 10, then I'll consider it. I should have. But whatever. I mean, after I found out it was wild animal protection, I'm down. I'm down to give it 20. You know, help out the cop. But a subscription, like, bro, you did not tell me this. That in itself is strange, you know. That misses. Come on. Hidden subs are evil. Gotta be patient there. Gotta wait your turn. Oh, I'm a nerd! I'm a nerd! I am a nerd! I actually wasn't looking. I got super lucky there. Like, what is... That should shield poke, right? Casper, I thought you knew for sure. What are we talking about? Also, is this Casper, Callie Casper? Homie Casper? The one of us Casper? Oh no, I didn't know. What up, Casper? What have you been up to? That's sad because that's a counter to that and that still loses. MJK, I'm ending soon, but I'm down tomorrow. I've been live for a little bit. I'm switching to FF14 at some point. Tomorrow I'm down though, if you are. Took a fat break from Melee, but I'm so back. Same, I'm mounting a comeback right now. So, I'm gonna go to Supernova. Yep. See you there. Okay, I'm trying to play a lot just so you know. Okay, tomorrow though. That's so pro what I did right there. That's camera tricks. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it. Ooh. Yeah, like in general, like you're playing, like you're getting back into it. Also, is M2K doing Supernova? I feel like that's a good one to go to because he plays like all the smashes. I'm gonna see how good I can get and get people's reception. I'm in that same spot. Probably the same thing you're thinking is the same thing I'm thinking. So we're kind of like both at that, I think. That was also so pro. That wasn't really pro, but I didn't like being treated badly by people on. Yeah, I saw your clips. But I think right now, for Smash, I think we kind of all have to stand united. It's kind of a dark time, so your self-esteem is RNG. I mean, people want to see you, so why not? You know, you probably want to go somewhere. They'll probably fly you out. I think people want to see you. Oh, my dash was not the best there. But I'm in the same spot as you. I'm like in that comeback arc right now. I think a lot of people, right? And I think the same goes if there's anyone lurking in the chat. If you are able to show off, because Melee's a sick game. I think shit happens, you know, it doesn't represent us all. It doesn't represent all of us, but we gotta do the best we can. It's the least we can do, right? Ooh. Smash Factor's next month. Yeah, but I'm not going. I mean, Smash Factor's dope, but I can't shoot that right now. Oh, that's the one I was going for. Should have let go early. You're lurking, Snavy? Okay. Thanks for letting us know. I wasn't sure. Bro. I was behind. There it is. That's what I was looking for. That was the right play there, believe it or not. Believe it or not. That was the super right play. Trying to go to Supernova. Oh, see you there then. Chat, press 1. Who's going to Supernova? Let's all... I haven't confirmed, but I'm pretty much going, I think. Everyone's kind of going. I haven't really confirmed, but... But yeah. I have to wave dash forward for that one. If the plan for it to have you trying to help Ken and Isaiah with you are. No, I'm ending like literally like in 10 minutes. I was doing up to 3:30 on together. Tomorrow though, I'm down. Let's do it tomorrow. Or I don't know, chat. What do you guys want? 10 subs and I play M2K right now. There you go. It's in your hands now. Smart. You woke up at 8 p.m. Damn. Beans! Alright, there's 5. There's 5. I got hit on that ECB thing. Cinco más. Fuck FF14 to play M2K. Alright, well, 5 subs more. Okay, fine. Prof, I'll do a best of 3. I'll take a 5-minute break. No, let's do 2 more. Prof, 2 more. Best of, so like first of 2, right? And then I'll play M2K. But I do want to take a 5-minute break. Just to get up and do the natural obligations. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'll take a break as well. I'm in Storm. I beat Heaven's Sword, like the final boss, but I gotta do like the shitty quest that connects to Stormblood. That shit is good. I don't do that enough versus Cheek. This song name, this is from Live Alive, but I don't know the song name, but it's from Live Alive, the remake. The last boss, it was okay. Like the 12 horsemen or whatever showing up were cool, but I have no idea. Wasn't it just the Pope? The Pope was the guy, right? Yeah, I have no clue what happened because I switched like every cutscene, right? But I guess. No, it was fun. It was fun. Skipped like a... But towards the end, like that quest is called Heaven's Sword, so I left it. I didn't skip the cutscenes on that. Alright, last one. Kaz and Brown. But wasn't the boss for A Realm Reborn better? He was just better, wasn't he? Oh, you know what was dope? The two like Organization 13 guys that you gotta beat them at once. That was cool. Gaius and the Ultimate Weapon. Yeah, those guys were cool. Because Ultimate Weapon has like stuff from other FFs, right? That Phantom hit it and then it didn't. I was so confused. People love that song. I don't even remember that song. It was like rock, wasn't it? I shall bury you in his ranks. I probably skipped that. I don't remember that. Maybe if I played it on stream or something. He says, "Oh right, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that part." That shit hit me from behind. Alright, GG's. GG's. Chat, I'll take a 5-minute break and I'll be back. Stick around, we'll play with them, 2K. Is M2K in the chat? We're gonna play with M2K for a while. I don't think I'll go on that long. It is 3:30 a.m. here, but you guys did give 10 subs, so. What's your code? You're doing an all-nighter? I'm not doing an all-nighter. I'm doing like an hour more. You woke up at 8 p.m. Are we discarding? We should IMO? What do you guys want, chat? Do you want Discord? What the chat wants. You message me. I suck at Discord. I was literally having this issue with Bobby Big Balls the other day. I couldn't find him. I just can't use Discord. I think we should do what M2K wants. It says true to name. Let me see. How do you find some? Here, no, that's for conversations that you have. I swear to God, I'm not trolling. I don't understand Discord. I only understand like the very basic stuff. And then every time I gotta like send a friend request or message someone, I am like, where is it? I don't know. At a server, and that's not the place. It's above friends. Direct messages, it says. Friends, find or start a conversation. Friends, add friend, I guess. Mewtwo King doesn't show up. I mean, yeah, I'm none number 0, I guess. Mewtwo King. I sent one time. Yeah. I think this is him. Well, I sent a message to an M2K. I don't know if it's you, but it says hi. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? Why do you wake up? Why do
Yeah,
you wake up?
that was weird.
8
You
p.m.?
weren't appearing at first. I even copy pasted it with the numbers, and it wasn't working, and now it is. I tried it with the what tier AT sent me with the 4 numbers, but I guess it's I don't know. I wasn't seeing you, but I just got your message, so I replied. I don't know the issue. I'm not an expert at this either.
Yeah.
Let me set up. I will. If you give me 1 minute, I'll change my settings and then set up. I just want to make sure everything is working. I'll start in 60 seconds.
What's
so if
your
you want
code?
to do whatever in a minute. Kodu, King of the Universe 737. I'm leaving the SoCal in a little over a week, actually, out of Florida.
What are you gonna go do?
A friend offered me I can move in with them for free as long as I play them in Smash a certain amount of. As long as I play with them in Ultimate Mario Kart or in games a certain amount per, like a certain amount of hours per month, then because they want to do it every week, but they're in exchange they'll let me live with them for free.
It's a pretty good
So
deal.
for now, that's my best offer. I could go back home to New Jersey and just do whatever the fuck I want. I'm just trying this out because it's something new. I might as well try something new. Fuck it. Little new adventure.
You said code to number 747.
737. It's always been the same code.
737.
All right. I'm gonna start my streams now. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna double start both streams. Just want to make sure everything's working. All right, got that on. And all right, and the music playlist. I just got my fob changed So this would be my first. I just got changed a few hours ago, and gonna try it to see what it feels like. Because I was doing too many lead stains before. We changed the. I don't know if you know, you could change settings now, but it's always gonna be different because the stick board and everything's always gonna be different.
Yeah. I tried FOB for like a year. Did not like. Went back to OEM.
Yeah, I just feel like they have more.
I think
potential
Wizzy. I think Wizzy is on FOB as well. He's not liking it or something. He would tell me
and Cope, and Cody.
Yeah.
The thing is though, like, it's just different. I'm just trying to get used to it because I think it has the most long-term potential.
Yeah.
In theory. Wait, lower that thing a bit. Audio. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset everything up soon.
You're good.
Okay. What's your code?
Log number 989.
Log?
LOG.
989.
Yep.
Okay.
So do you
It's
want
only
to
3:30 a.m.?
something?
Yeah, if I just have like 1 minute to move around, that'd be good.
Tara, did you go out today? Did you
What?
I thought no, someone in my chat, sorry. Tara, you went out today or no? I think you said you were gonna go out maybe.
Oh, that reminds me. Oh, wait, before I forget, do the Twitch optimal thing.
What's that?
Wait, why is the setting not appearing? The thing where you combine the chats.
I don't know.
What the wait, where? This doesn't make sense. How? Oh, there it is. It just appeared. I think I had to follow you first or something. It literally just popped up live. Okay. Do you know how to do that? It's the meta now.
Just press accept.
Yeah, and a little square, a little window should pop up. Do you see the little window?
Yeah. This is my first time doing this, so.
Oh, it's done. Yeah, it's easy. That's it. And now what it does is it combines the chat numbers, so both streams are easier to find. And also near the bottom right corner, you just do the shared chats, like third from the bottom right corner, the third from there. I don't watch streams. Also, for some reason, I feel like I followed everybody in the past, but unfollowed. I don't know. It's a little weird. Whatever. I have network people too. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm starting up again. Yeah, that's the meta. Sub-Octane. I think I still owe you something. I don't remember what it was.
I'm trying to find out how if I close this, does it go away? What happens?
No. Don't close it. Minimize it. I've tried that. I think it messes things up. I know minimizing it's fine. Closing it might mess things up. I don't remember. Oh, if you're hearing me twice, you have to mute one of them. So since we're on a Discord, you just want to mute it on this square.
I got it. All right.
Okay. Yeah, so this is what we're doing now. This is the new meta that you should be spamming, in my opinion.
I mean, it combines both streams, right?
Yeah, it just makes it more discoverable, and it also combines the chats, so we don't have to look at both people's chats. It's just more optimal.
Right. Okay. I'm learning.
All right, let's just play. Who cares? First turn, I'd ask to warm up, but I don't really care in friendlies.
So you've been playing again?
A little. But I entered a Mario Kart tourney, I won. And I entered an Ultimate tourney, and I won.
Nice.
And both of those were this week. And they were, like, pretty stacked. Like, Bear was in it for Mario Kart, and Chunky Kong and Alandis were in it for Ultimate. So I'd say, like, had really good players in both. So I'm pretty proud of the fact I won. Melee, though, nice. I've been neglecting a little bit, but I have been playing, just not, like, the days when I would actually travel, because obviously it was a job then.
Yeah.
And now I've been doing mostly, like, Mario Kart. But that's mainly because it's new. I wanted to do the game that's new. What do you think about the obvious? Unless you don't want to talk about.
I mean, it sucks, right? But
yeah,
it's a tough topic. You gotta watch what you say too, because a lot of clipping is going around.
Yeah, people just want drama. Smashers just love drama. It's kind of annoying.
But I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, that doesn't really represent us all. So just gotta keep playing, like I said before, and just, you know, keep showing that the game is dope, and that the loud ones kind of aren't the ones in the scene, because
that's what I noticed too when I'm actually at tournaments.
Yeah, it's when you're at an event, it's a lot more chill, right? But then online,
Yeah, it's not at all the same. It's absolutely completely different.
Yeah, so
I mean, I wasn't playing and turning for people to cheer against me, but just walking around, it was different feeling.
yeah. So you know, you just gotta do your part. You know, as a top rep of the game, just keep playing, just educate people because I do think.
Yeah, I'm trying to unrust.
And yeah, what happened was an educational moment, you know. So that's what
Yeah.
you gotta do.
Yeah, the ultimate turn was crazy. Me and I beat Chunky Kong, and Chunky Kong beat me, then I beat him back. Oh.
Chunky Kong is a Mario Kart guy?
No, he's the Donkey Kong. He's really good.
Oh, is this ultimate?
Yeah, an ultimate.
Nice.
But I outranked Bear in the tournament.
Nice.
I gave him the prize money, though. 'Cause I think he needed it more.
That's nice of you.
I saw him post in a Discord how he needed the money for his, like, his son's diapers or something. I was like, oh. And I was like, okay, you can have it. Oops.
Ooh. That's my music. Yeah, it's just rough all around, but you just gotta do your part at the end of the day. It's not really, there's not much else we can do. Whoa, that took my jump.
This has been happening a lot, so I've been changing the fob around, but every time it already happened twice now. It's good that this is happening, so now I could show them the footages. You saw how I just jumped in the air?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that wasn't me. That was my controller, and this has now happened twice in the past, like, 6 stocks. So
Yeah, it
I know
happens like you're
something's
trying
wrong.
to SDI.
No, I'm just in the air, and for some reason that I don't understand, my controller just double jumps.
Yeah.
And I don't have that issue with like 90% of controllers, but I had this issue a lot with this one. And so I'm wondering, like, is there anything I can do, or am I just kind of fucked? Yeah.
Might just have to calibrate. I don't know much about fobs though, because I use OEM, but yeah, I think there's some shit you can do in that.
It happens more on fobs, and this one is the worst I've ever had it. But it's good that I can, apparently, like, you could change fobs and stuff, so hopefully I could get this fixed, because it's really bad.
Just gotta find a controller guy. Are you doing Gamo? You're gonna do Gamo.
No, I'll be moving to, I'm actually going to an event that same week that they're paying me to go to. There's an event called GeekCon in Washington, or Seattle.
Uh-huh.
And they're actually paying me a fee to go, so I'm doing that. That's the same week as it's the 18th through 20th, right? That's when Gamo is.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I will already be busy on that date. Oops. In Washington or Seattle, around Seattle area. Oop. Oops.
I think I'm gonna wall jump there.
Yeah, it's kind of like I know a lot of stuff, but it's been a while, so.
Yeah, I got it. I'll come back.
I half know it, but then I'm not complete. What the fuck?
Yeah. Ooh, I'm dead. Controlling my opponent and my inner demons. That's what happens.
Control is fucking annoying because you double jump for no reason, and if you're not Jigglypuff, you die because you jump when you didn't want to.
Pretty much, yeah. Or Peach.
Because it happens with Puff, but it doesn't matter because you have so many jumps.
Yeah.
Ads are most of my income. Unfortunately, that's what I rely on to make a living. Actually, right now, be fucked without that. I mean, if I had sponsors, I wouldn't have to do any of that stuff, but I don't. Haven't for 5 years.
It's rough
Echo
out
Fox
here
is
right
off.
now.
Yeah, Echo Fox is off. And then COVID hit. I was actually about to get re-signed, and COVID hit. Like, literally a month later.
Really? It just
Since
didn't
then,
work,
it's been
right?
a struggle. Yeah, for 5 years, I just... Yeah. Actually, you know, Dennis, if you have Twitch Turbo, you don't see ads on Twitch, but you still get paid for the ads that would have played. It's the meta, actually. Ooh, I've never seen that.
Almost. Ooh, that's the cover.
Christy, I don't want to say that out loud. I mean, but yeah, there was. Oh, it's probably one of my stages crashes. One of my mods crashes.
You have to choose a different ISO.
Yeah, I don't have it ready right now, but I'm moving in a week, so it's all gonna change in a week anyway. I have to shut off and restart.
I just disconnect.
Sorry. Yeah, there's one specific stage that does that. I think it's one of my Yoshi story mods. So I just have to make sure that's closed. I have to reset it now. I'm moving to San Diego. For a short period of time. Alright, I'm back.
I was saying M2K, PP, and Armada can do the funniest thing ever. What's that, Dennis?
What's the funniest thing ever?
See what they say.
Yeah, that'd totally be the funniest thing ever. Let me tell you that of the three of them, Armada has a 0% chance, and I'm like 40%. For me, it's mostly self-esteem issues. I actually think I have the ability. Just haven't been... I've been doing too many different things. Oops.
Thanks, Lime Girl.
I don't know that. I have the house address, but I haven't really memorized it. That lives ashes. Messed up. No shield.
That's an ultimate jump you're doing there.
Yeah, just need to. A lot of time my brain can't. My hands don't keep up with my brain.
You got a Durex ad?
Choose your character versus Sheik. Ready? Go!
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? That is good because the control Armada can see when these mistakes happen.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why sometimes I grab and it throws the wrong direction. I have no fucking idea why that happens. Oh, wait, hold up, bro. I need to ban people from YouTube chat. That's so fucked up.
YouTube chat is going insane. What's happening over there?
Yeah,
is it mine or
there's-
yours?
Yeah. No, it's mine. Yeah, I don't know why people would just do that, dude.
I can only imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with people.
Welcome to the internet.
Yeah, I usually look at Twitch chat way more often. I need some mods. Who wants to be a mod on my channel? You see, they're just gonna keep spamming. Chat, I need some people to volunteer to be a YouTube mod. But I need some reliable people. Post to my YouTube chat. I need to handle this now. But I need to know what your names are. Post in the YouTube chat if you want to be a mod. I need people to take care of this for me moving forward. I'm longer overdue for this. Yeah, it's that bad. No, I'm not paying. Well, no, what the fuck? Who can I rely on? Is anybody in chat? Like, post in chat if you're, and then tell me what your name is.
Yeah, they're asking if you're gonna pay. That's what they're asking.
No, there's too many people who are volunteer. It doesn't make sense.
People want money.
This doesn't make sense, dude. It's logically. Alright, Fade, I'll give you a try. Well, anything's better than right now. Chris G, what's your name on... Chris G, what's your name on, YouTube? Yeah, I need more people. Here, you could just move around or whatever. Just give me a minute. Hello, or, well, I need more mods on the chat. But I need to figure out who to... Probably someone who's a sub already or something. Yeah, I can't just do it to everyone. That'd be stupid. Aver, what's your name on Twitch?
No active mods from your Twitch. Yeah, but mods on Twitch are probably busy on Twitch, right? So he's probably gonna have to find new people.
I just started multi-streaming.
Sam Breezy on YouTube, on my side of YouTube, says, I'd do it if the payments is hemorrhoids. Not now, Sam Breezy. It's 3:30 a.m., 4 a.m. almost. You remember the Moki rap, the one from a few days ago? I saw it, but I think that was from Reddit. I think he grabbed it.
I added a few. I added a few of you. What the fuck, dude? Aver just lied to me, bro. One of the guys literally lied to me and tricked me into making a mod, and then just spammed me. People always take advantage of my trust. Yeah, one of the guys I just modded tricked me, and then now they just spam the words. Yeah, now the mod's just spamming slurs. What the fuck, bro?
Okay, it's kind of funny. You gotta unmod him now, but I have no idea how to do that on YouTube.
It's just so fucking annoying, bro.
It's annoying, yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with people, dude? See, this is so fucking annoying, bro. Yeah, I shut it down right away. Yeah, I'm gonna need more people to assist my YouTube. I'm new to the YouTube streaming thing. People obviously taking advantage with bad intent. Yeah. I know you blue. I know you blue chips. Sorry for wasting your time, none.
You're good. I gotta be here. They gave 10 subs, so
I just don't want to get banned for bullshit. I just don't know why people just do this shit. All right, let's just start again.
You good? You settled it?
Just all right. This will be the last person. Where's your? Have enough people?
Dennis is saying it's better now.
What's your name? Arnueva. You'll be the last person.
Curse, no, I didn't hear it. I know it's the one from the summits, but I didn't hear
Post
it.
in chat. See, this is why I'm gonna have trust issues, because of what just happened. You join into people trying to get me banned on YouTube by spamming chat. I'm sorry. I was playing CPU autopilot. I actually do that all the time, and then people call me out on it. I was like, whoops. Oh, okay. Wait, let me write this down real quick. I'm gonna write down the recorded mistakes of what's happening, because I'm trying to get my controller fixed. So far, the mistakes are double jump in air, forward throws on the grab. Happened multiple times each. Need to fix ASAP. I don't know if my controller's just fucked or not, man. Because it's happened multiple times, and obviously that's not supposed to happen.
Controller guy will tell you. I definitely do not know enough about controllers. I open a controller and then I discard it. I don't like opening my controllers, actually.
Wait. What are people doing? Wait, what are people doing on YouTube? Why is my mods fighting each other? What the fuck is going... What's going on YouTube? Who's Fate is banning everyone? Who is Fate? No, this is actually important. I need to know what's going on, because I need to fix if there's an issue. Important. You just got banned and you weren't participating in that shit? Why are you doing that, SM Dennis? No, I'm not disabling YouTube chat. This is important. I don't want to get... I'm literally trying to multi-stream, and doing this is not okay. We mean check the logs. I don't know how to do that. I actually need to know what to do here. This is not okay. No, I'm not figuring it out later. I need to figure it out now. This is not okay. It says they're deleted by Mewtwo King, but it wasn't me. When I look at the message, it says message deleted by Mewtwo King, but I didn't even delete anything. So that's how is it by me? I'm literally playing the game. Simple Girl does not seem to be a mod. No, I need to know what's going on. What's going on? Wait, how is Simple Girl... I just clicked Simple Girl's name, and it doesn't even show that they're a mod.
That looks scary.
How is this possible? No, I'm not going to shut off YouTube. What, you want me to give up YouTube stream because mods are rogue? No, we fixed the problem at the core. Alright, looks like we need to unmod everybody. How do I unmod everybody? We need to start this over. No, I'm not going to disable chat. I get it, you guys want melee, but I want to fix my stream now. Okay, somebody tell me, how does Simple Girl ban a lot of people if that person is not... I go over Simple Girl's name, and that person's not a mod. How is that possible?
It's Simple Girl with an underscore. Did you catch that?
What do you mean M2K did that? I was literally playing the game where all these people got banned, and for some reason it says message deleted by Mewtwo King, even though I was literally playing the game while that happens. I go up to Simple Girl's name, I says message deleted by Mewtwo King. How the fuck is that even possible when I'm playing the game? I don't understand. How is that possible? Who do I need to ban? How do you ban Simpy Girl? How do we ban that person? This doesn't make sense. How the fuck is this possible? They're already banned? Alright, well, we need to see what the fuck's going on. And why was the YouTube chat saying that messages were deleted by Mewtwo King when I was literally playing the game? That doesn't even... It should not be possible. Well, I'm new to this, but I don't understand what the fuck's going on. Because people do this shit all the time. What the fuck is going on, dude? Alright, chat, we need to fix everything. We need to go and fix everything. Yeah, this YouTube stream fucked everything up.
Rain check for tomorrow?
I don't know what that even means, but this is not okay. I'm... Like...
I meant, like, we can move it to tomorrow. We can still play, but just leave it to tomorrow while you figure that stuff out.
The mod has a skeleton mod? What the fuck does that mean? What does a skeleton mod mean?
What's up, Lysozy?
Well, I don't want to get banned because of things that aren't my fault. You act like I know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Or how this is even possible.
You're not adding the underscore under simple in the middle of simple and girl. You're forgetting that. Maybe that's it. Someone says it's a new AI thing. That'd be scary.
What I'm new to YouTube chat. Wait, one second. I'm gonna tell Domin a situation.
The rail. Yeah, I might be calling because it is 4 a.m. for me. We can rain check for tomorrow. We can still play, but unranked until M2K is ready. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, this is a rain check, but my conscience is clear. I did show up, so we can just move it to tomorrow. That's fine. When I'm a bit more energy as well, but I'll send you guys M2K's way. But I was streaming earlier, so I've been at it for a little bit, you know. Sensui, how did you become none, Sensui? Did you say something that made me laugh? That's probably what happened. Yeah, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. Patient as hell. Well, I was trying to deliver because people donated 10 subs, but I mean, it's out of my hands right now. But I think the chat saw that I showed up, right? So my conscience is clear. I can end stream and whatever. We just rain check it. It's fine. Do you multi-stream on YouTube as well? Yeah. All right, chat. I am out. Go watch M2K. I'll play him tomorrow. Later.
Oh, I'm back. Wait, is he done?